1 second. And then once this gets here, I'll finish that off. I'll pull up my phone, and then we'll get going. We're 15 subs away from 900. 900, we don't have the costume that I bought, but we do have at 900. We have the, what do you call that? There it is. Okay, let's go live here. But we'll have the confetti, you know, as usual. We have confetti at every milestone that we hit, but let me pull this up. All right. So I did some warm up today. I didn't play a whole lot of chess today. I will be more locked in tomorrow. I forgot to announce. Me and Cole, another streamer, will have a 1v1 turn. Not really 1v1. Like, we're both playing a tournament. We're playing each other in round 1 of it for Profiteer Gaming. So that's something that I have on Saturday. It'll be live streamed. I don't think I'll live stream the tournament I had before, which is for the Collegiate Chess League. Honestly, I want to make sure I'm locked in as much as possible for that, as it's like I don't want to let my teammates down type of thing. But for this, just me, obviously it's going to be live streamed. Let me pull this up on my phone so that we can get started. I can read the TikTok chat if we have anyone, although I think it's just me in the chat right now. So, what do I want to play? Maybe I'll play a rated 3L game. Let's see how this goes. I haven't done this in some time, playing rated on stream. See if I can get a win. I'm slightly under-favored. I'm minus 14 points from them. Let's take knight's gonna jump, pawn forward, up. Usually I'm playing an unrated 3L. Let's do 1. Usually I play 5 plus 0 when it's rated. But I'm like, I want to do something that's kind of quick, just in case we get some people in for the tournament soon. Alright, their knight slides in. I move my knight in as well. Do I castle next turn? Take. Bishop take. Yeah, they kind of get that square back. We'll just castle. Let's focus on time usage, I think, mainly. Rook's going to slide over here to e8. Bishop. No, bishop going back doesn't make sense. Let's go up here. a5, stopping potential b4 pawn push. I need to get my queen out the way of everything that's happening right here. Let's go all the way back so my knight can move freely. They're going here, attacking with the minority attack. I think I have to take. Let's go knight here. I'm not going to focus too heavily on what's happening. They capture up. And honestly, just rook over. I don't really see it some way they can break through magically. Like, just take, and we should be fine. Need to focus on time, though. We're down a little bit on the clock. Their knight's going to slide over looking for this fork and looking for this beautiful square. Let's side our rook over here, getting out the way of the fork. And now they go to this beautiful square. They had 2 ideas with that. Move our knight back, look to potentially go knight here, cutting that off. Exchange. They want to trade this off. So let's say capture, queen back. Knight here, queen down. You couldn't take, because then this is a free queen there. So that wouldn't work for me. I think we have to go here. No, but then if you... Okay, a few issues. I think this is going to have to be the move, and then queen here. Because you need to be able to guard the queen sliding down for mate there. So I also need to go like g6, I would guess, or g5. What's going on, Ryan? How you doing, man? How you doing today? We're down on time again in this game 3 plus... Oh, this is a rated game. Let's see if I can get a win to start off. I just did this before we had anyone to hop in. Let's get so we don't get mated. King up a square. And then now knight back. What was the vid on? What was the video on this time? The knight drops back. We're down 15 seconds. Okay, go for the queen trade. Take. No, there's nothing there. Okay, I think you just have to take the queen. Slide our king towards the center of the board. I have this isolated pawn here. I have nothing I can really do with it right now. Well, our pieces are connected. That's something I have. The knight's going to move towards here, and we're down 20 seconds. They've been up on time this whole time. Oh, that's a trap, because if you go up here, they have pawn down. Go over here, guard this pawn. Knight drops back. Is my knight trapped? My knight might be trapped. Okay, check. Or I need to just go back here, probably, and then go up here. They're looking to go up here. Okay, get the knight out the way completely. We're down 20 seconds still. Wow, they're moving very fast. They're not using any time, really. Okay, take. King's going to capture. Back. I guess they can go in here. That's kind of an issue. Knight drops back. The king has to go around. It can't go straight in. There's nowhere for my king to go. Drop. And they're going to have to move eventually. Otherwise, it's a draw. It's about 10-second advantage for them. Okay, get out the way. Oh, whoa. They had pawn forward. That would have been horrible. I'm glad they didn't play that. Pawn forward would have won the game for them. I think they see it now. Up. Are they able to force their material down? Wow, did they figure out a way through? I think they did. Check. Yeah, there's not really way I can stop this anymore. That is unfortunate. Yeah, they're going to take this. Or they capture that way first. Now we're going to try and push this and save it. Because the knight's guarding the square. We're at 28 seconds. If we can just get... Okay, over. And king back. $19 seconds remain here. Yeah, this one may be a loss. I'm trying to hold this on. Okay, we're sitting at 18 still. Thing is, they can't get too far away from anything. If their king moves, then they're down a defender. And they know I'm going to sack if they ever do that. Check. I'm going to go for a queen now. 14 seconds left. That's... Oh, no. I missed that they can go out the way. Oh, no. What am I doing? I did not have to do that. Yeah, I thought that the bishop... I could have just drawn the game. I thought that the bishop couldn't get there. I just miscalculated that. Yeah, they're going to go here. And that's game. Tough. Yeah, I'm going to have to resign here. All right. So let's create the viewer tournament. I think it was a draw. I thought I saw a way to get through there and promote, but I missed it. Let's see. Oh, 4 blunders. Oof. Yeah, F3. It was a... Is it zeros? Apparently not. No, I'm still losing. So why is it a blunder then? No, it is. It's fine here. Yeah, you could have just taken. I thought that you could somehow get out the way of the bishop, but the bishop had 2 squares to stop it, unfortunately. All right, let's create the tournament. I don't know if we have enough people in here. Before I create, do we have enough people who want to play in the tournament? Let me know in chat if you're interested in hopping in. If not, I can do Puzzle Rush or something else. But let me know in chat what you're preferring, what you'd like to see. And if you're a willing participant, please type in chat. So I need 3 people besides me. I'm teaching an opening trap called the Queen's Gambit Accepted O variation trap. Accepted. Is that where you win the rook in the corner or the knight there? I kind of remember doing that. I don't know the trap name, but I remember that trap that I learned then. You're in? Okay, well, let's create it. Let's see what happens. And if it doesn't go through, we'll just do some puzzles, I guess, for the time being. Or I can do another rated game. Let's see. We got cooked in that one, though. Let's go PJ's Chess. New club tournament match. Club arena. Let's see, first of the day. Nothing too crazy here. If anyone wants to play me in a puzzle battle, please let me know. And it was the ones... Oh, okay. Yeah, I know that trap. You went down to play, David? All right, let's create this. First of the day. Does anyone want to play me in a puzzle battle? If so, let me know and send your username in chat for me so I can send you that invite. Let's go here. 3 minutes, an hour, unrated. And we're going to set this up now. All right, this all looks good here. Oh, whoa, no. That's an hour away. That's not all good. I didn't set the time correctly. Give me 1 sec. Let me make it the correct time. I meant to put it 6 minutes away and not an hour away. All right, Club Arena. Try this again. The day. Okay, 3 + 0 hour. Now let's set this for 5:07. All right, that's a lot better, a lot sooner. Just create the tournament to put it in chat for those who are watching on YouTube and Twitch. And then if you're watching on TikTok, I'm about to put it in the notes section right now. Let's go here, clubs, my club, and then notes. And it's wherever you're watching at, you should be able to hop on and join in the tournament. All right, I don't need this open anymore. We need 3 more people. Do I have anyone that wants to play in a puzzle battle? If not, I can play something in between. Let's see. So all the lines in the responses. Okay. It's pretty fun to play. I remember I did that over the board when I was younger. It was a YouTube video. I learned that, and I kept playing it like it was they had to do it. It's really a way to stop it, but if they don't know how to stop it, it's kind of fun. I don't see any messages. I'll play a bullet game. We lost that 3+0. Can we win the 1+0 and get to my new peak of 23 whatever? Because this is my peak right now, 23-19. See if I can get to a new peak winning this next game here. Alright, still searching. I have my winning range on +400 minus like 25. Because I only want to play people that are higher rated for the most part. That's my goal. You see 2294 and then 2719 is the high end. So I try and play people who are better usually. And this person is quite a lot better. You see like 100 points ahead. Take. They're moving instantly. Okay, castle. Oops. Okay. Rook over, back. They're moving a little too fast for me. How are they calculating this quickly? If you take, I feel like you can't take it. This is just not good right now. Okay, we're gonna capture this way so that the rook can slide back over potentially. We're down 20 seconds. Wow, I don't know. How do I get through? I guess we have to go here to try and get out the way. I'm guessing they're going to take with the knight. But the queen is guarding the checkmate. I have 16 seconds left. They have moved so much quicker. Okay, the rook is sliding down, I'm guessing. Yeah. Only thing that makes sense. I'm going to have to draw it because I'm so low on time. I have 9 seconds left. Yeah, I have to get the draw. Alright, so I got +3 for a draw there. I'll take that. I hit a new peak. What's going on, Miles? How you doing today? New peak, 23-22. I definitely was losing, so I'll take that as a way to save the game with go back and forth there. Because I think I should have lost. But because they're so high rated, I get 3 points and a new peak has been hit live on stream. Let's see how people are in the tournament. Actually, wait, I outplayed them? Am I winning? Hold on. Am I up at the end? No, it's a draw. No, I'm winning. Really? I'm winning? Well, I guess time. I kind of just did this because I was lower like 20 seconds at a point. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was down 20 seconds. I'm just trying to get out there and not lose on time. But apparently after just taking this, I'm winning. But that's kind of hard to see. You know, 10 seconds left. I'm fine with the draw there. See how many people are in the tournament? We have 2 people in the tourney. We need 2 more people for it to not get canceled. If you would like to hop in, here's the link. A new sub. We're 886. Almost at 900 there on YouTube. We have some confetti to celebrate if we hit that. And Tawana, there it is. It popped up on the chat. We have some confetti. I have a costume for 1,000. But obviously, I'm not going to spoil that. I think it'll be fun. I don't know how I'll play chess in it. But I think it'll look cool. So, I'll have that on. Don't know how long what I can do. Maybe I'll have to watch games. Yeah, we have some confetti here whenever we hit that. But 1 person away in 1 minute and 30 seconds. So if you want to hop in. How you join? So while you join in the tournament, you can join my club. There are a few different ways. The first way, you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess, the same thing as my TikTok username there, PJS and then chess. And once you're in there, it'll be a link in the notes section. If you go to my YouTube, the same username, PJ's Chess, or my TikTok, PJ's Chess 993, it'll be a link in the chat that I can just put there. Just gotta send a message if you want that again. I can send that. Yo, we got 2 more subs already. 888. We're almost at 890. It's a dinosaur. I can't say. Well, I don't know. I'll say you get 3 guesses. 3 guesses. It's not a dinosaur. I don't know if I'll tell you if it's right. I'm still deciding. But I'm curious what you think it'll be. It's not a dinosaur though. I'll tell you that much. So if that's what you would like to see, do not get excited because it's not a dinosaur. I think it's cool though. I think it's cool. But I also am not you. But yeah, we have a dinosaur as a guess. Any other guesses? And this one might get canceled with 30 seconds left. So if you want to see it not canceled, hop in the tournament. Let's play this daily game in the meantime. Make a series. What type of series are you trying to make? I'm just going to castle here. You're already excited. Fair enough. Fair enough. I may have to get a dinosaur then. Unfortunately, that was not the animal I was obsessed with when I was a kid. I like snakes a lot. I went to the zoo. That was an exhibit like the inside with all the reptiles and the amphibians. Nah, so if you see, I guess a dinosaur is closely related to that. But I mean like the specific animal, just snakes. If I'm an animal, it'll be that. But no. No dinosaur, no dinosaur. And a new sub, much appreciated. We're at 889. The confetti excited you all. We got 4 subs pretty much instantly. This one does get canceled. We could try one more time. If this doesn't go through, then we can do something else. And while I make this new one, does anyone want to play an open arena so more people? How do you? Can you make an open one through unrated? Is it a way? Let's see. Cause I just see it through the club, or is it? Oh, let's see. Is this one open? Timeshare 4+. This is just shareable. I'm guessing this is not the same thing. Is it through the same way that I can make an arena that way? Is it through the club? Do I have to do it a different way? You know, join the club. So JN, I'm about to create a new tournament right now, and it'll be. I'll put it in the notes section there. Shareable. All right, let's try shareable. Let's try shareable. See if we get more people in there. Let's see clubs. Why not try something new? As long as I can make it unrated, I don't care. All right, yeah, so it's fine. Max 10,000. I don't know. Let's make. I've never had that many people, anyways. First of the day. Let's see. 3+0. 1 hour. Let's make this starting at 5. 5, like 14, I think would work there. All right, it all looks good. Oh, you can't create this. Why can I not make this? What am I missing? Can you not? Maybe can you not make it unrated? No, you can. Does someone see what I don't have clicked on the screen? Let me double. I don't see what I'm missing here. We have score-based logic, standard. We have a name, unrated. We have a max players, a time. But I can't create it. Maybe I just can't create shareable for some reason. Yeah, I think I have it all selected. Maybe just have to go back to the normal. I don't know why this wouldn't work, though. Okay, this is good. 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 Yeah, it all looks good. But I can't. I'm getting the. At least 5 minutes from now. Oh, that's just 5 minutes from now. All right, let's. No, it still doesn't work when I set it for more than 5 minutes from now. Okay, sorry. I don't know why that's not working. I'm definitely interested in doing that though, Miles. I'm not sure the problem though, because I feel like I have everything set correctly. First of the day. Okay, 3+0 an hour. Do you stream as well, Miles? I'm guessing my username you do. Maybe not, but the name it insinuates it to me at least. Let's see. You're gonna set this for 15. It all looks good now, so let's create this tournament. So if you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, here is the link in the chat, and if you're watching on TikTok, I'm about to put it here in the notes section right now. Do you play over the board at all? I would guess so, but I'm not sure. Obviously, I don't know, but I would guess so. Being 21-24. And then JN, the link is in the notes now. So if you go to the club, it'll be a notes section. Whatever device you're on, it'll have that. And then you can go straight there. You can click on the link. And thank you for all the likes we got on TikTok. Almost at 150 there. I missed who sent them, but much appreciated. We got 3 people, and we need 1 more person. You do? What's your rating? And do you have like a FIDE or a USCF? Let's go to the daily games. Here, we just played this last move. They take. I'll take here. I honestly missed it. That's hanging, but luckily I get a pawn as well. Oh no, I'm losing. Oh, I'm losing in that game. I think I'm losing in. I need to stop playing the daily games like they're bullet games. I need to sit there for a second. FIDE's 18 something. USCF is 2030. Okay. I don't have a FIDE. I think it says my estimated is like low 1600s, but I only have 3 rated games and they're all draws. Live stream these tournaments. Peace. All right, catch you, man. Catch you. Thank you for tuning in. Bro, we need 1 more person for this one to not get canceled. So if you guys would like to play in it, the link's there in the notes and it's there in the chat if you're interested. There we go. DA, much appreciated. We have enough for it to not get canceled. 3 minutes left. I have enough time for a puzzle battle, so I'll do that online, see if we can get some good warm-up here. As I lost the first game on stream, but we drew the second one against a 24-60. We got to 23-22. It is unrated, David. Yep. All my tournaments are unrated, so no pressure, no stress. Just for fun, some practice playing against people in a tournament, but not a serious one. Like, it's not serious at all. Let me pull this up. Okay, no messages there. No one's playing puzzle about it right now. There we go. We got hooked up finally. Alright, we're gonna go here, checkmate. Rook's gonna go down mate because the pawn guards it. Rook down here, check. Take for checkmate. Queen down for mate. Take. Rook down, and you take there. Alright, 5 for 5. Take the rook, take the bishop, take the rook, and all those pieces don't really matter. Going in the corner because of the bishop. Rook down, taking the rook doesn't do anything, but this is checkmate because of the diagonal cover there. Check, it'll be mate on the next turn. This is mate because the pawn is blocking the king moving. That's mate. This is mate, the knight guards the bishop. This is mate. A lot of mate in ones. Nothing too interesting right now. The double rooks on the file. You want to take and then go down there to e8. You're going to take here with check. Alright, yeah. Nothing. I can't even say this is worth commentating on. This is pretty simple what's happening right now. A lot of mate in ones. But at some point, it'll get much more difficult, and I will have things to say. Alright, here. Honestly, this might be one of them. I think it's knight back, though, because you go rook down at the end. You want to take this and then go here and then sack the queen. Not really sack. You just give the queen and checkmate there in the corner. Alright, now you do sack the rook here on d1. And you take because the knight guards the escape square. I would guess you go queen here. Yeah, that's checkmate. The queen can't go all the way down because of this. I wonder, is it this? Because they don't have an actual check. Yeah, they can't check you in the meantime. This is a free queen. That was pretty easy for the 25th hardest puzzle. Okay, bishop takes and the knight's going to slide in for mate. And they got this next one incorrect. Let's see if I can get it right and get an advantage on my opponent. I will say this one's not easy. I can see how you get this one incorrect. Wow. Yeah, I don't see this. I don't see this at all. Here, take, here, back. I mean, there's no rook move. Is it knight back? It might just be knight back. Yeah, it's just knight back. And you win the bishop. You don't win the queen, but you win the bishop. Alright, their pawn goes. I feel like you go here, you take, and you just push this pawn all the way up. Don't worry about anything else. And you get the queen and go on to it. They have 2 incorrect. That is really good news for me. No. Okay, well, I get 1 incorrect. Alright. There goes the slight advantage. Rook slides over. Check. We're going to have our king move here. And then you take this. Okay, and I need to get 2 more correct and I win. So let's lock in 2 more right. Just 2 more right. I think it's take. Take. Because if you take here... No, but taking here would work for 2. Yeah, and then just king up. And then you take the rook. Okay, 1 more. Oh, no! I took too long. There at 31. I didn't realize that I thought I had much more time there. Alright, we lose that one. This tournament's about to start here. What's going on, Chris? I've been playing for about 12 years. But I took a... Not consecutively. I took a 4-year break. Or a 3.5 year to 4-year break. I took a break in the middle. I didn't play all of high school. But I played, like, kindergarten to 1st grade. No. Kindergarten to 8th grade. And then I played my freshman year of college to now. When I'm in my senior year. But I didn't play in high school, though. Go, knight's going to slide forward here. I keep doing this. And he keeps doing that. I don't know why I haven't adjusted yet. I'm just on autopilot, not thinking about it. I always do that. I need to switch it up, though. Queen here to c2. I'm curious. What if I go up here? That'd be interesting going here to e4. You started chess last year. We got you into it. Yeah, up here. Boom. Yeah, I do get this isolated pawn in the center. I don't think it's the worst thing in the world, though. For the game. Do you think it's possible to become Grandmaster? Honestly, I don't know if I'm someone who knows too much about becoming a Grandmaster. I'm not quite there. I've heard that it's harder the later you start, but I don't know. I don't think that means it's impossible. Like, I see no reason to not try to, you know? What's your rating now? Take, and then if you fail, you fail. Like, there's no shame in not becoming a Grandmaster, I'd say. Like, if you're not able to, most people are not able to be honest with you. I'm going to drop back and slide our rook on this open file. I think knight here, but maybe knight here first. I'm not entirely sure. knight in. They go over, then just take. I don't know. Do I want their bishop gone, I guess is the question. Do I think it's a benefit to them? I'm not sure if I think it's a benefit to them, but I don't like c5, so I'm going to get rid of it because of that reason. Like, I don't have a good reason outside of c5. It just seems like an issue, and I have too many pieces that are going to fall to that. And I want to replace this here, potentially. I need to watch out. I kept my bishop here to try and guard this, but they go here, specifically trying to get rid of it. Like, another thing, I can't really control that. Like, I just kind of have to let that happen. There's no way I can get... My bishop can move out the way. It's stuck there on f3. So let's just pre-move that and try and save some time, because we're down. Do you think you'll be able to pursue Grandmaster? I don't think I can be... Well, obviously I want to. Like, realistically, I probably can't become a Grandmaster, but I want to be, like, some title. Like, I want to become a National Master, at least. And FIDE, that's what I'm going to attempt to do. If I do it, who knows? I don't know yet. But I'm going to try and become a title player, yeah. But not a Grandmaster. I mean, I'll try and become Grandmaster. That would be like a cherry on top of the other things I'm trying to do, so to speak. There you go. King over 2330 rapid. Jeez. 2330 is pretty high up there. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you just started and you're that good. I mean, there are people who have done it before. Like, it's definitely not impossible. Because I remember I looked something up similar myself. Like, oh, am I too old to become? But it's like, nah, not really. Like, I'm not too old. It's still possible. Knight back. It runs into this, I guess. But, I just want to go back. Oh. No. Yeah, I missed c5. That's the issue. I would have played that if not... If c5 is the only reason that it's not playable. Okay, we're going to come down and take. I guess knight has to drop back. We're down a little bit of time here. They push forward. I don't know how to respond to... Like, what do you do in response to this? I suppose here... And then rook here to stop the pin because of that. I mean, this is just not pretty. Like, this is not a fun position to play at all. Like, there's no, like, what do I have? My rook's hanging. I have to move that out the way. I mean, I guess I have... It's not the easiest. Appreciate the new follow there on Twitch, not Pabu. Yeah, this is not the easiest thing for them either, I'll say. I feel like I have to move out the way, because then I'll lose otherwise. So that's a pretty easy choice. Like, it's just going to fall. And moving my king there to guard on a pin is a horrible idea. Like, that just doesn't make any sense to do. So I can't do that. I'm just going to play for that. Take. I don't know if that's the best move, but I feel like just playing aggressive. Like, why not? I'm losing. I'm low on time. Let's just play desperate. Check. Nothing wrong with playing desperate. Check. Well, I wouldn't say nothing wrong with it, but I see there's a reason to do it from time to time. What a move. What awareness by them. Is there no way to get to it? I guess not. I said them out the way. And I went on time. All right, we'll take the win. We'll take the win. That was probably not the best win, but we'll take that one. All right, once your tournament starts, are you able to join? No, so everyone can join in at any point. That's a good thing about an arena. I think you could do it in Swiss too, but definitely here. I've just sent the link again so you can hop in. You can join or leave at any point. Appreciate the offer there, San Sebastian. I don't think King and Queen diagonal is good with his white bishop. Yeah, I think... Oh, let me go back to the game. Here... Wait, can I go back? There we go. I didn't love this, but I knew that the rook was guarding, so I was like, well, I should be able to hold. Like, they need to get their rook over, and they can't get the rook over because my rook's here. So it looked bad. I think I had it under control, though. We're in a game myself, though, so I gotta get... Ooh, did I just mess it up? Did I end the game? No, I didn't end the game. All right, e4, e5. Let's see. Yeah, no worries, the real. No worries. Let's go knight up here. You said you're trash, Jan? I think you said that a while ago. I may have missed it, but never know that. Never, don't say that. Don't say that. Positive self-talk is the way. In the hall. And SB. SB? What's SB? What's SB? Can you say the acronym? Or like what the words are standing for there? I'm trying to think. I don't know what you're referring to there. Let's see. Lionel thinks is a pro. Yeah, it's pro. It's pro. I don't think that was me. I don't think I've been there before. We're gonna go up here to c6. The queen's active. I have to be careful. They have activity. I don't love playing against early queen plans. It's not the easiest thing to deal with. Which I learned in a game against a 20... I don't know what he was. I think he was a 2400, and we both did not know what to do in a game where he went like queen g4 move number 3. It threw me completely off. We're going to go knight here to d7, though. I did this, so either I take here or take here. Either, like, yeah, it's not beautiful, but it isn't a way they can get there anymore. I was hoping they took that way, honestly. There's no more fire attacking on f7, so I feel a little bit better. So knight here. Yeah, we want to take that, obviously. They see that. They're not going to let me get it for free. I feel like... So my knight's on a good square. If you go up here attacking, then the bishop goes back. The thing is f5, so do I need 2 knights would be my thought. And I don't think I do. I think I've come to the conclusion I don't need 2 knights. Let's just go up here after they take back. Because they could just go f4, and it's kind of crowded, I think. So we're just going to go up here towards the center. And Kay, appreciate those likes there on TikTok. Nah, you're good, man. You're good. Appreciate those likes, though. Closing in on 150. Move their queen over. Okay. I think they're still trying to get aggressive here, obviously. Knight here, I think, runs into this. And then they're going to take there at the end. So do you go bishop here? That's an interesting idea. I think I'm going to go bishop there. Because I just don't want them to sit there in the center. Our queen's... Is my mouse dead? No, my mouse is not dead. Okay. We're going here, attacking the queen. They could go back. I need to castle still. My king's not in any type of safety. And I'm very aware of that. Alright, let's just slide back a square. Okay, they go for it. They're not letting me do what I want to do. Alright, let's go up. I probably should just castle. Yeah, let me just castle. Before I do anything I'm trying to do, get my king to safety. I realized that as soon as they castle. Like, this is a pointless endeavor. Like, there's no need to do this. I don't have to do what I'm trying to do right now. Oh, that's a little bit of a mistake. Yeah, they could have actually taken the knight. That was a mistake. Complete miss. They sack the bishop. I'm trying to... Can you take this? And then they go... Because the queen can't slide there or there. So I think I'll take this. Yeah, I don't think they can move their queen anywhere except there. So they just have to move the bishop back here. Oh, they sack again. Oh, double sack. I still don't think they can move their queen there, though. I think the problem is beyond the bishop. I think it's because I guard. I just go up here offering the queen exchange with the knight sitting. And again, like, they can't even really guard this pawn without trading the queen. So I'm hoping for the exchange there. Now they slide over. Rook can slide here, attacking their queen. Again, they can't slide here because of my minor piece control of these two crucial squares, G3 and G4. And there's the queen trade that I want. I'm going to go here, give it the check. And then bishop back here, guarding the rook from sliding in. Although, I don't think they even want to do that. Okay, they slide off to the queen exchange. Appreciate the new follow there, Kirito. Appreciate the new follow there on Twitch. Almost at 200, I think. Am I going live on 2 platforms? So yeah, boring edits. I go live on 4 platforms. I quadruple stream now. I stream on Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. So yeah, you're seeing some messages. I respond to messages you just can't see. So you're not imagining that. The rook's going to slide over. They push, take, and then bishop back here. Or, this is interesting, there's bishop up here. Looking to win the rook and win that pawn there. What's going on, Rob? How you doing, bro? We're going to take here on d5 and look for the exchange. Oh, yes, Rob, yes. You reminded me. I need to, after this game, I'll make the announcement again. Okay, quick intermission. Me and Rob Master Chess, another streamer. Check him out as well. We host viewer battles monthly. The last month, we're both students, we're both busy. But we are going to have one this Friday. If you would like to play, I'm about to put the link in the chat for those watching on YouTube and Twitch. And if you're watching on TikTok and you want to play, just go over there real quick and fill this out. You don't have to stay there, obviously. But let me copy the link and put this in chat. I think I missed the messages, but I needed to do that before I forgot again. So here it is. Just sent it there. If you want to join in, there's a Google form. I missed a few different ones. But if you don't mind me asking, is there a min elo? No, there's no min elo. Anyone can play. No one too low or too high. Let's see. You got some people in. I see we got 7 participants now. So that is more than 0 that we had a couple days ago. And then Kaiser, thank you for those likes there on TikTok. Close again on 160. Yeah, let's see. Just got to switch instead of YouTube. You like? Oh, do you like the horizontal view better? Chess? Yeah, this is Chess Noah's Gaming. You like the horizontal with the red highlights? I tried to make the red highlights for the vertical. It just doesn't really fit because, you know, it's less space and it looked kind of bad. But for this one, I keep the highlights on. You got your bullet elo to... I'm going to guess you got back to 2400 because I believe that's about where you're probably at. You're probably like mid 2400s now. But they push pawn forward. We're going to go queen up here. Bro, I called it. I played against you enough to know. Like, I just played a 2400, I think, on stream. It felt pretty similar, man. I also hit my peak. Not quite as high as yours, but we both hit our peak. I hit 23-22 just a second ago. We're going to go up here, maybe look push towards the center with e4. Let's see. They're going to move their knight here, looking to come in. And let's just go pawn forward, honestly. Cutting off their light square and bishop from ever getting in the game. So that's my idea with that. 2500. Dude, that's so ridiculous. It's crazy that you're saying that, and my first thought is not, yeah, that's just not realistic. Like, I totally believe that's possible. It makes me feel like our record is even better than it is for that. Can you ask me a chess question and guess my elo based on your answer? Sure, we can do that. Let's see. What is the concept where they have to make a move that works as their position? 600 rated rapid and 400 blitz. Man, everyone is welcome here. We've had a national master plan before, and we've had 100 played before. So there's no one that can't play. I think we're going to I think checking doesn't do anything, but taking this, they double up the pawns is more beneficial. And then queen here. I guess, I mean, because they could go back. King out the way. Here. I hate how they're like, there's a way they can like stop what I'm doing. They're trying to sit their bishop in on my position. I still feel like I'm better. I would have to be. Okay, they're attacking this. I don't know. I'm not loving how I've converted this. Oh, that's just free. Oh, what am I doing? That's just a free piece. Check. Maybe look to slide over. Yeah, I don't want their pieces in on the game. That is something I want to be consistent on. I want to just get a check in. So check. Let's see. Take. You have to take. I don't want to, but I don't think the alternative works either. Still, again, you have to take. Or you have to guard, at least. I think you do have to guard. How have they survived this? I felt like I was winning. Okay, we're going to take this check. But they figured out a way to not make this that bad for themselves. Okay, queen back. So that they can't move their queen in, but they slide in this way. Okay, we're going to have our rook slide up. And they go back here attacking this. So knight back would work, but this is still hanging. I think I want to go up here, but then they move this. I have 22 seconds, so I don't want to lose on time. I'm trying to figure out a way to win the game, and there's probably no real way, and I've been trying to calculate that. And there's just no answer. It's probably the right answer. There's nothing that works. I think I'm just worse after. I should have been winning. I was winning here for a second, but 17 seconds, there's still some time left. No, that's the wrong. No, I meant in my head. It's over now. In my head, I was thinking that. I don't know why I pushed there. That was so dumb. I meant to. Clearly, I clicked on it. But in my head, when I stopped, like, oh, let me just push up here, and then we go here. But I did it. I pushed the other pawn that I thought of first. GG, GG. Don't know what I was thinking there. See, I missed a few messages, it seems. Can you put the link that doesn't need to be copy and pasted for the tournament? The tournament, I don't know if there's a different link I can put in than that one. Please just follow there, Pro 96. 1900 bullet. You were 1886 last time, right? I think you were something on that. Good work, good work. Miles was here. Miles was here in chat earlier. My first profit match today with the USCF Master streamer tonight. Really? Against a oh, what time is it? What time do you have the game? Good luck. You're playing. You have a hard first opponent. That's pretty ridiculous. Appreciate the donation there, Pro 96. Those roses there on TikTok. Let's see, 10:30 p.m. Oh, I'm gonna have to tune in because I think I'll be off stream by then, so I'll have to tune in, man. Good luck. I know he said this one's a larger tournament as well. Oh, you're playing, Miles? Oh, okay, okay. Wait. UFCF Master. He's a Master? I thought he said he was 2030. Oh, but he hit 2200 at a point, I'm guessing. We can castle. We're going to go pawn up here. Here, take. I think here. I want to get rid of their knight. Because they're trying to win here on f7. That's kind of an issue. Good win there, Kirito. I think we're playing now, Kirito. So hopefully you don't beat two 2100s in a row. Because then I would lose if that were the case. But good luck. We're going bishop up. And then maybe knight here, knight here. Way too weak. I'm learning through here. I'm glad you're learning something from this. I don't know how educational I've made it, but I'm glad you're getting something from it. What do you think you picked up? Just like concepts that I've talked about? I do want to teach at some point, so that's pretty cool. Over 2000 OTB. Yeah, let's say he said he's 2030 over the board, and then he told me he was 1800 FIDE. That's crazy. Like 1800 FIDE is ridiculous. I was just having someone tell me about it yesterday because he's from India, and he was talking about the difference between USCF and FIDE. He was basically like, yeah, FIDE is just so much harder. So any rating there is just very, very crazy, very certified. We're trying to get this out the way, but they're doubled up here. Rook up, I think, because we have a lot of pieces trying to guard. Tournament seems scary. I mean, not really. Like, I guess I shouldn't say they don't. If they seem that way, they seem that way. But once you play around, like, a couple moves, it really doesn't feel crazy. What's his chess.com account? He's in the tournament. I think Miles T. Miles T. The knight, we're going to have jump up here, looking to attack. I'm going to go up here to... Oh, that's not good. That's not ideal. Okay, let's go bishop back here. They just control the entire file. That's not a good thing. Let's take the bishop and let's go pawn up. They still control so much space. I mean, there's not really a way. I'm not going to be able to save this, clearly. The reason I'm doing this... Oh, they slide over that way. That is a professional move. Because I was trying to guard this, but they put... Well, it doesn't even matter at this point. I can't do what I was trying to do, is the point. They're trying to stop it. Or not, they did stop it, not they're trying to. The good thing is these are double pawns, so I should be able to cause some damage to it on some level. I want to get out of what's happening right here. Okay. I realize I can't save that, but that's sort of an issue. No, rooks or king can go up, and then yeah, because they check, you go down. It doesn't work. Like they can't push because you just go there. Oh, the rook can slide over, I guess, but then you'd still guard it. I think that's the problem is this opposite colored bishop, so it's no real easy way to do this for them. I think it's defended. We'll see though. Oh, did I move it the wrong way? No, no. Did I move the wrong way? This is a draw too. That's the first. This is a draw. I got it to a draw. I just took way too long. GG, GG. Let's go to this next one. No turn. Oh, that's tough, man. GG's, GG's. That was a great game. That was an amazing attack. I thought the attack was going to work. I don't know how I got it, that part of it. But I just took way too much. And Zoe there, appreciate those likes on TikTok. So have you played like over the board at all then, Ryan, or not at all? I'm playing Ryan right here. I won the first two, and we've lost two since then. We're getting cooked right now. What's going on? What's going on? Appreciate those likes as well there. Jarvis closing in on 600. All right, let's castle. Pawn can slide forward, then bishop back here to g7. Yeah, knight up, and then bishop back here to g7. Man, that was a fun game. I'm surprised I didn't lose earlier. Like it's cool that I had some fight left in me, but the attack of the pawn there, it was crushing. Well, knight here trying to guard this, and the rook can slide over potentially, trying to guard this. Yeah, rook here to c8. They have a large queen side majority. Rook's gonna slide over here. Did you play good? Yeah, you played good, man. That was a good game. I'll have the knight drop back here trying to guard this. I don't want to push f5 just yet, but I think I need to push f5 at some point. Okay, they push here with b. Alright, I mean, I don't have much of a choice, I don't think. I have to just push up here. Then go up here to a6 on the next turn, and then maybe reroute our bishop. Would I know when the rook is going to go once? When the rook is going to go once the castle. Are you asking like how do you know when the rook moves? Like, I feel like I'm not understanding your question. If you're saying with the rook you have to castle, the rook has to move, do you mean like when to move the rook after you castle? Is that what you're saying? Like after you've done this, when to go rook e8 or rook e1? That may be your question. If that's your question, it's kind of just about how your position's going, because sometimes you do it immediate. It's order of operations, I'd say. This is free. Sometimes you want to try and control the file. Like for me, there wasn't really a reason. I also my king for safety, but generally you want to see we can control an open file, or maybe not open, but somewhat open, semi-open. So you control. They sacrifice here. They sack a bishop. We're gonna go here attacking the queen. Still have this passed pawn, and this pawn forward progression is kind of blocked. We're gonna go here attacking the queen again, and push up is guarded by a bishop. Rook over. Yeah, I thought I did mess up. I'm like, I don't know how I just let that happen. Alright, let's just push up. Wait, up, take, down. No, that wouldn't work. Okay, let's just go up here with the queen. Offer the queen exchange. I will say, not the easiest thing to try and win anymore. I did give myself a slight issue. There's either this rook over Doesn't work. Okay, I have to figure this out. A minute and 9 seconds left. I have to move kind of quick. Let's take the queen. How do I stop this? Check. Because I can't guard this pawn. My bishop's too cut off. Maybe it's here? Oh yeah, I think it is here. Rook here works, right? Yeah, rook there, it should work. Or, I mean, it doesn't guard this, but I can win this pawn at the end. They do have these 3 passers. Like, how do I stop these 3 passers? No, that's the wrong square. That's the wrong square. Oh, man. Okay. I want to get my king active this way and not forward, as there's nothing there that it could have done for me. Obviously, I wasn't trying to do that. But it doesn't matter. I think it's still defended, because the bishop, yeah, I'm going to say it's still defended. Because the king's there, they can't guard that. If they push, I'll just take. Alright, we get the win after 2 losses. Advice for cracking 1,000. I've never hit. I'm around 800. No real highs or lows. What do you do right now to practice and get better? I'll ask that first before I say that. What's going on, Coach? What's going on, Jessica? What's going on, YV? I missed a few messages. I guess a good problem to have here. But I think I respond to everything. If I didn't, send it again. But I think I see all the messages. But how y'all doing today? If you're still here. I was locked in on that game. So I got the win. I don't know if I was winning. And then just appreciate that follow there on TikTok. Let's go up here to E3 on this next move. Let's see. Knight's going to slide forward. And we can drop back here on G3. Okay, pawn here to H3. Bishop, D3. And then castle, knight BD2. Bishop drops back. Back at 1900. Okay, okay. I mean, I feel like you were there pretty much the whole time. It's just what the number says. Alright, their queen's going to slide in. Queen up here. Trying to guard. Okay, slide in. Here. I don't want them to do anything on this side of the board. I'm a little worried about that. They slide over all the way. Okay. King over? I don't want to be like at the whim of them. And then queen here. Checkmate. We get the win. We get the win against first place. We get a nice battery setup. And we get that one. You've never played over the board? Really? I just got another follow. Appreciate the new follow. I missed the username. As soon as I saw it, it just disappeared. Let's see. Up here. Let's go up here to E6. Looking to guard. Knight's going to slide forward. And a bishop here to E7. H6. C6. Any more Dorns for you, Jessica, that you've received so far? I know you said you're almost at WIM last time. We're going to go up here. Castle on the next turn, and then maybe B6 and bishop slides forward, and then knight can slide here to D7. The castle from the opponent, why did the rook sit on E rather than D? On E rather. Oh, okay. So when you castle, your rook is always going to be by your king. But when you king side castle, your king's on G, your rook's on F. When you queen side castle, your king's on C, your rook's on D. That's just like how it works. I'd say like it's not a choice. It's just queen side castle happens where the king's here. Like that's just like the rule, I guess. And then with the rook, you know it's going to be on F when it's king side. I think that's what you're asking. Let me know if not, and I can try and explain what you are asking me. Yeah, but a 3-day tournament. Let's see. Haven't played much. Yeah, I haven't played many. I want to play some, I think, over Christmas break. Yeah, no worries, Unbowed. I think Christmas break I'll play some more tournaments. Try and hit 2,000 and get that 1,800 floor. That's the goal. I'll have some time to actually lock in. Like a month of just locking in on content and chess. I'm excited for that. No school. No nothing I don't really care about that much. I can do what I'm more interested in. Yeah, knight's going to slide here to F6 replacing, I'm guessing. We're still in 3rd place despite that 2-game skid we had. Because we won 2 since then. Where we won 2, lost 2, won 2. Let's see if we can make it 3 and finally get 4 points for a win. Which is very crucial in the math involved in winning an arena tournament. You have to get 4-point wins. Getting 2 and 3 is good, obviously. But you need to get some, like, those chunk plays. Like, a win on a 3-game win streak is the same as 2 wins not on a 3-game win streak. Or, like, 2 just starting off. We're going to go here, attacking the knight. Attacking the bishop and the queen here. Take. Online. That's a thing? I did not know that was a thing. Who hosts them? Let's see. My new peak is 1743. Oh, okay, okay. I also hit a new peak today in bullet myself. I'm right there with you, trying to get up to 2350 is the next like larger milestone. And you said you're doing this is all rapid, right? YB, I think you said it's all rapid. Man, good work. I told you, just keep going. Don't get complacent. Keep going, man. Let's see. Don't believe you fell. I beat Miles with 90% accuracy. Very happy. Dude, you're on fire. You're in first place now. You must be in first because you just won 3 straight games. Or in my chess.com for title players like Arena Kings. So, yeah, is it a prize fund for, what is it, Title Tuesday? I've never played it, though. I know you can play in that, though. Let's see. Rook's going to slide over. We're staring down on the knight. We're up on time as well. 10K prize fund? Oh, that's crazy. Have you seen the World Cup? Did you see Hari Krishna's game in the World Cup? That was ridiculous. I don't know if anyone's seen that. I just watched the recap a little bit ago. Dude, that is one of the craziest games I've ever seen. He sacked his queen. His prep was sacking his queen for 2 pieces. Dude, that's just ridiculous. I was astonished that someone did that to a grandmaster. Like, obviously he's a super grandmaster, but still. And he won, and then he sacked the rook after too. That was like one of the craziest things I think I've ever seen. Truly ridiculous. I'm gonna drop back. First in the Legend League. I don't know. What are the leagues? I've never researched or looked too much into it. What does that stand for? We're gonna slide a rook down out the way of this pin, and a rook probably here attacking the rook. Our bishop's kind of bad, and theirs is good. Queen trade, please. I would love the queen trade. Their position's better. Let's get here on the file. Although I probably could have just went down. Yeah, probably could have went down. They have 20 seconds. This is a draw, but I'm just going to try and flag. Like, this is the main idea that I'm going for. They have 19 seconds left. Honestly, this is not even that difficult to try and make a win, but this is still a draw. As long as I don't trade all the pawns. If I trade all the pawns, this would have been for nothing. Let's get these on light squares. Okay. Well, still. Yeah, a draw, but... They're going back and forth. Five seconds left. I feel horrible. Okay, we're just going to move our king. They can only do so much. Let's just do that real quick. Okay, 18 more moves. No, 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 no. It's a draw. I could have kept the pieces on. That is tough. That's tough. That's tough. How did I not win that game on time? I have no idea. 50 move rule. Oh, okay. Let's say it wasn't repetition. 50 move. Fair. Guess no pawn. I forgot about that rule completely. I completely forgot about that. I have like 472. Do I think it's 800? There's no way that's an 800. If so, that was the best 800 I've ever seen. There's no way. It must be an alt. Or maybe. I didn't see the accuracy. It didn't feel like it, though, like live during the game. But I look at the accuracy after. Player leagues. Whoever has the most points to advance to another league. You're in the highest one. Okay, good work, good work. About 350 moves. Ah, tough. Take here. That felt right there. But bishop's going to slide up. Maybe I shouldn't have traded the rook. I just thought with such little time left, I should have been able to do it, but I guess not. Let's go here to a5. And we stop our streak. So we won 2, lost 2, won 2, and a draw. I mean, that's really not the worst thing. I'd rather that have been a win, obviously, but it's not the worst to get a draw there. I could have lost, and that would have been a lot worse. So the queen's going to slide up. Let's see if we can get back on track with the win in this phase. Okay, knight here. Oh, this doesn't even... Oh, no, it does work. So it doesn't even work, but it does. Well, it doesn't work. So they could... Yeah, so I don't think it works. Wait, take... Their pawn here is kind of the issue. Okay, capture, knight here. feel like that is just not really that helpful. Take knight. I feel like I'd rather take here first. Because this is guarding this. This is not attacked by anything. Just want to take here. The knight's going to capture. Now it's do you take or do you take here? I feel like taking here does nothing. But then taking here, man, it's really nothing good. Like, there's nothing that is exciting me about my position, my side of the board. I feel like there's nothing. I guess this is better. Because I don't see, like, here, I suppose. So they can't go knight here. But there's nothing I'm excited about with this. Like, here they just take that. My pawns are so weak. So disorganized. Not even disorganized. They're just not good. Like, they're just, my pawns are not the best. And their pawns are guarding key squares. Just out the way here. And then slide over here. We're down 30 seconds. So let's just move a little quicker. Rook over. With whatever we decide to do, just gotta make it a quicker decision. Even if it's the wrong decision. And I gotta live with it. Because it's no point. I'm gonna lose on time. I'm down 20 seconds. Or 40 seconds, basically. And there's no point in thinking my way through everything if I'm not going to have enough time to finish the game. Queen's going to slide forward. I'm right there too. Oh well, we're just going to have to go for it. There was another idea, but I think just forward. A minute left to a minute 54. We have to find some quick ideas here. Let's get the queen exchange. I'd rather... Okay, go up here with the knight. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. I just forgot my queen is guarded by the knight there. I was trying to do something that does not work. Alright, we could just resign this, honestly. That's horrible. We're going to drop our knight back. Looks to guard this pawn here. Yeah, but there's really no way I'm going to turn this around. Over... Rook c8 and then maybe down, but yeah, it doesn't even matter. Rook here, knight in, but then this is falling, and they have a passer as well. Okay, man, it's still anything we can try. There, here. It's not even like winning or anything. Like you just get some pieces over there. Knight's gonna go here attacking. At least they seem to not like it. That's something we could hang our hat on, but they move their queen out the way. They just get up the rook because they're not worried about it. And there's no way I can really get the pawn back. I'm going to try and blockade here, but they have so many extra pawns. Rook's going to slide over. Rook's going to go here to c7. Here, they give a check over. Rook c7, and then rook here to e7. Up. And we're trying to hold, but there's no real way to hold long term. Just blockading. Going to slide our king here. So we have this escape square. Oh, no, that was not the right idea. Let's just get back out the way so that we have some way out. Yeah, that's checkmate. We have to get rid of the rook. And yeah, that's game. We lose our rook there. GG, let's go to this next game. We're in third place still, but first and second aren't too far ahead, so there's still a chance. So you get 4.5 out of 8, above 50%. But not too much above. Let's even get a win here and get back on after that draw and loss there. Bishop here to f4, e3, knight to f3. Alright. We got 12 people in here. If you want to join in, you can still hop in this tournament. And for those who are new, we vote for every time control. So, if you want to have an opinion on it, type in chat. I'll vote for bullet for the next one, but you can vote for anything. Alright, we're going to go castle here. Castle, knight here, c4, a3. And knight c4, knight bd2, c3, a4. a4, knight up there. No, not there going to do too much. a4 here, and then a up here, pawn here to a5. We can go bishop back here if they move their knight towards the center. Alright. Here doesn't work, so a4. I mean, they could play it, but there's no tactic here after because the bishop not there on d3. So I have my bishop back, because apparently this is the best move. I don't know why you can't take, but apparently you're not supposed to take. I've been told by a few masters that you cannot. Taking is bad, and I take usually, so I'm trying to practice the other way. I just don't see how it works. I don't get it yet. Rook's going to slide over here on this e-file. Looking to maintain this bishop here. I have to figure out a move to make after this, though. We're up on time. Hopefully we can keep this time advantage. Bishop here to c4. Okay, bishop's going to go here. Attacking the queen. Winning it for a rook and a bishop. But that's still worth it. A rook and a bishop is worth the exchange. Knight back, maybe looking to go knight up here. Because their bishop has very easy access in. So trying to cut this off their control of the file. And now we have to think. There's no way to cut this bishop. We cut the file off. We have a queen. Listen, we have to use our queen. But with this many pieces left on the board, its dominance and power is harder to put on display. I think queen here and then potentially up. Okay, they go attacking this. I mean, so you have to move out the way, I think. Because there's no other way to keep it there. Yeah, you have to move out the way. Capture, capture. There's no way this is some huge issue. Take, yeah, because, yeah. Knight's going to slide. Okay, pawn forward here, attacking. Attack the knight, attack the bishop, and the knight is guarding the pawn here. Take, down, take. Okay, that's fine. There's no checkmate. We have two pieces guarding it. Okay, capture once, capture twice, and we're up a rook here going in the endgame. And this is a lot easier to see how this is winning. It's going to be easier to get the win, too, as well, I'd say. The rook here on e1. We can't go down because the knight's guarding. Let's go knight back here, attacking the knight. Knight back. But they're playing on here. We need to get this win and go on to try and get higher or even keep our spot there as third place. This is a much-needed win. And the next thing they capture, rook's going to take. See if we can end it quickly now. Let's try and be efficient so we can get as many games as possible. Rook down. Yeah. I don't know if that works. That may not have been the best move. Capture. And then rook down here. Probably was better to do that earlier. Just cutting off their king. Take here. And then just so many options. Or probably just want to go g4, b4 next. Looking to exchange the pawns. Take. And then we're just going to get this up. That's the goal. Just get this pawn all the way down. And they resign to this next game. Alright, we're still in third. Let the people above me also won their game. So it may be a slight issue. Go pawn up here to d4. e3. Looking to take. And it's not a gambit. Knight's going to slide. Bishop up. My bishop can't get to f4 though. So that's not ideal for what I usually play. There's no way. Bishop's going to slide here. Knight here and bishop back here to e2. a4. a4 should be good. Bishop back here should be good. Probably just castle on this turn. Trying to decide where they castle determines a little bit what I decide to do. Let's go queen here on c2. They're waiting, I'm waiting. I'm not sure what to do, they're not sure what to do it seems. But I feel like we're going to castle queenside. It's looking that way. They could still castle this way, but I'm going to follow what they do here. GG's the real. Very fun game. They castle, I'll castle with them. Alright. We both castle here to the queen side. King side, I mean. Rook can slide here to c1, and then queen b1 probably next, so that the rooks can communicate still. Yeah, so here first. So now they're not, the double up here doesn't work. You go back here on b1, still lining up on that h7 pawn. The knight still guards the knight, but they want to exchange first. Okay. Maybe I'll reroute then. Yeah, reroute up, because they're not attacking the bishop and going queen b1 now with their queen on f4. That feels like I'm not taking care of the attack they clearly have. I get back on a pin though. Not ideal. I might go up, they go back, I take, but their knight slides forward. Capturing there doesn't seem to really make that much sense for me. Oh, but I see a problem though. Okay, so I have to go g4. That might just be it. It might just be I have to go pawn to g4. Because if you don't go g4, so you go up, take. But I guess you could just go here. They capture, queen capture. If they take knight, you'll take queen. If they take knight, if they take queen, you take with the knight. So this should be fine. Queen up here. Capture. Okay. Gotta do this right. The queen has to take. The queen has to take back. Because if you take with the knight, you lose your queen for nothing. Don't do what we did 2 games ago. We're equal material still. We took there on d2. And maybe queen here after, if they just go queen back here to f6, trying to win the pawn. Yeah. Just queen here after, putting more protection here. And then g4 should be coming soon. But we have this knight controlling the center. We don't have to rush it. Also because this bishop's just not that good. Like, it's not anything I have to rush. Yeah, they'll get a good pawn structure. Yeah, but, like, it's not the end of the world. I'm pretty sure. I'm going to keep my queen on as well. King's going to slide over. And we're going to go after this file. As they don't have a piece, I'll just take it. Rook here. I imagine they must go. They have to be thinking queen over. Only reason they will not queen over, knight here. I guess knight here, here, here. But still, like whatever they're thinking, I'm just going to take it, right? And the queen, rook's going to slide over. I want to go rook up, but then the pawn slides down, so that's an issue. They slide all the way forward. Okay, let's go rook up here, guarding this. I would go for this endgame. And then rook here. Check. Ah, that might be the issue. Well, because they're going to go here and then take, and then they're going to win a lot. But I don't see another way around that. They take that way. Not what I was expecting, really. That's kind of a better outcome for me. Because they could have won something else. I guess they could still win anything. Yeah, they still have a lot of options. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Okay, we're going to take, because I can't really guard. And then here. My rooks aren't connected. That's the main problem. I did this with no rook connectivity. And usually you need rook connectivity to make something like this work. Okay, rook forward. Okay, the rooks are connected, but at what cost? We've given up 3 pawns for it, basically. Are they trying to draw? They're trying to draw, I think. Really? No way! I needed to win the game. Why did I do that? I was up 15 seconds. I should have just pushed the pawn forward. Alright. We're in 3rd place still. We've drawn, lost, drawn the last 3. That is unfortunate for the chances to win. But at least we got points in 2 of them. Or no, we won the last game. But before that, it's like draw, loss, win, draw. That's 2 points in 4. That's 2 out of 4. Like, it's not the worst thing, but trying to win, you need a little bit more than that, honestly. I'm going to slide rook here to c1. Let's see. What's going on, David? This is my best tournament here. What place are you sitting at? What's going on, Chu? Watch for 5 ads. Hope you're rich now. Thank you. Sorry about the ads. I have it as low as possible, but you have to have some where it's going to be a preview, and I thought that would be pretty detrimental for a smaller streamer like me. No one was going to watch through a preview. But I'm going to drop back here to b1 off the way of the file. And they take, and then queen can go here to a2 on this next one. You have 9 minutes left. Let's look at the standings. I'm getting caught up on. I may lose the spot. So we got to try and win this game after that draw in that last game there. Maybe shouldn't have taken on e. I thought the 2 rooks was fine. The 2 rooks is fine. The problem was how many pawns they got to take after. I didn't consider that nearly enough. I didn't even think about it. I was like, oh, it'll be fine. I get 2 rooks for it. But they get a queen and 3 pawns essentially for it, which is way more than enough for that. Take. We're going to have our knight side here attacking the queen. And we have our rook side over here on d. Okay, I like this as an idea. Rook on the d file. Trying to contest. They also had rook on the d file. Let's push pawn forward, trying to attack here on the queen side. They push up. I mean, can't you just go queen or bishop here? Let's see. You take. Well, I mean, you can't take the queen's taking. That's the problem. So you take here, take, take. Wait, can you just win a pawn? Take queen, pawn takes. Cx, dx, rook x, whatever x, and then you have 3 attackers on it. I feel like you're just winning a pawn. Yeah, I don't even think you have to do bishop there. That's overcomplicating it. You could just take the rook. And then, yeah, now you can take here, because they can't move the pawn, right? You're right. They can't move the pawn, or they would have lost the rook. And then you can go knight in here, because the bishop is guarding. Capture, check. Well, they avoid a very subtle trap that I set that would have been winning, but they avoid it. So it's not winning. We're still plus a pawn though, so we should be up, but no guarantee. They slide their king all the way in. Let's give a check. They can't go back there. I'm curious what they're trying to do. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure their plan right now. King's going to slide back over. I mean, I'm fine with an exchange. I have no issue with that. I just want to do it on my turn. Let's go up here first so they can't unlock their large square bishop. Now we can trade. Now I'm fine with any trade. This is just a draw, I'm pretty sure. But, yeah, I want to keep this, kind of. Because I don't want opposite colored bishops. That's a draw. I will not accept the draw here. We'll drop this out the way. Capture. And then up. So we're plus this pawn. I want to trade my bishop out the way, because I don't need the bishop. If I can trade this off, I just can't trade my knight for the, or my bishop, my knight for, whatever it is, I can't even say it. I can't get this and this. I can't trade this for this one, is what I'm trying to say. But I can trade it for this one. Or I can trade my bishop off for it, but not that way. So we move our knight forward. We're down 25 seconds, so we're plus this pawn. We're going to try and massage this into a win. I want to go, oh, here, perfect, yeah. Oh, no, this is not perfect. This is, yeah, never mind. This is not what I'm trying to do. But our knight does get some flexibility now. They slide their king. I think here is the best estimation of what I want. Because we want to get here and win this pawn, ideally. Oh, we're down the bishop now. I missed that. I'm going to have to slide back here. I'm going to slide their king all the way in. Is there any way I can stop that? Try and take that. Man, the check win the bishop that's just sitting there. Didn't even consider. What a tactic. Is run this up the board, I guess. Check. Oh, I could have went down instead. Oh, well. I just going to have to go down here, and this is going to fall. 24 seconds left. Am I in check? Let's say, why can't I move there? Alright, and we get out the way. Ooh, I run into some big issues there. 2 seconds. And we went on time. All right, we'll take that. I lost the game, but the time works out in my favor. And that was a huge win to try and hold on to 3rd place. I was going to the next game here. Where am I from? I'm from the United States. What about yourself, insignificant? All right, let's go to this next game here. We're sitting at 7 for 11. Somehow it also like an okay score at the end. But I feel like it's some horrible losses that don't tell the full story of the score of 7 for 11. I got to win by abandonment. Wow, okay. They're playing first place. We won against first place last time, but still have no chance to catch up to them right now. So this is just for trying to catch up to 2nd place, really. See, up here, knight to f6. Bishop's going to slide here to e7. Up here to h6 here. Knight can slide over. Or castle first. Knight's going to slide here. I feel like Swear chess thing is not fair. Why not always blunder? Chess. Oh, time. I mean, happens. Happens to the best of us. And then, I don't know. You got to beat him. Or I guess if you're in second, I kind of want you to. Yeah. We're tied. We're tied. I got to win this game. Oh, it's not going to end, though. Man, Eliza Youth somehow swindled second place. I am right there. We have the same score. Knight's going to drop back here. We're looking to take there. Because there's no discovered attack. So you get a free pawn in the center of the board. That is always welcome. But the game doesn't have to end. So this does not matter. As they could just end the... Oh! This is just free. Okay. Well, we both missed it. How are we 2000? 23, 21. We missed the free queen there on c4. Let's slide over. Luckily, this game's not going to end up mattering. Because there's 2 minutes left in the game timer. And obviously, we don't have to finish this out. We're going to get out the way with the queen. Let's go for the pin on the rook and the queen here. Alright, take rook. I'm trying to remove this. Rook's going to slide over, attacking queen. Ooh, what an idea. I like this idea from them. Rook's going to slide over, though. Oh, no. Rook overruns into knight here. So it's not a real defense. It's not viable. Knight here. I guess we can repeat. I mean, I don't really care. If we draw, I'd also be okay with that if we repeat the position. Because I am tied with Eliza. So if we could draw, that'd help me out perfectly. Rook over to guard this again because the bishop's attacking through it. It's trying to do it sneakily, but I see it. The queen's going to drop back here. And then bishop here. They're trying to make sure they don't get any attack. They may have got an attack. They may have the checkmate here. Go up, take. Wait, up, knight takes, pawn takes, queen takes, bishop back, checkmate. Up, knight takes, takes. They're still mate first. Ah, that may be game. Do we have to get out the way? I just have to get out the way, probably. There's no other way out of that. Yeah, I mean, this is bad, but I lose the game otherwise. And I'd rather not lose the game, I'd say. There's checkmate if I go here, they go, or I go here, bishop here, king down, mate. Can you take this check, though? And then check. What if we just check them the entire way forward? And then check. 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 No, wait. Oh, this is winning, but the game is 4 seconds left, so it doesn't matter. Alright, we somehow are winning at the end of that, but it's no time left, so let's announce the winners. Alright, let's see. The game aborted. So first place, Shout Out Monaco, I just played here, gets first with 30 points. Me and Eliza both have 19, but Eliza gets the win, gets the nod over me in second place. So, those are the winners. If you want to vote, please type in chat. You gotta type and I can count it. I'm voting for 1+0, but you can do any time control. You don't have to do what I do. If you want to see rapid, want to see chess 960, whatever you like to see, type in chat. Let's say a minute on the vote timer there. Can you be on my team? Yeah. Let me give you the link. You can play on either or. I'll take anyone who's willing to play on my team. Everyone. Oh, that's the one thing. Anyone who wants to play can play. So if you sign up, we will figure out a way for you to play in. Oops, did that. I keep doing that. But we'll figure out a way for you to play in the tournament. So here's the link again for those who want to play on Friday. And the viewer battle, lost on time, was winning. Tough. But yeah, let's see. Any votes? 3+0, so 1-1 right here. I see a vote from Eliza as well, 2-1. So that's 2-1 with another 27 seconds remaining there. All right, done with my form. Oh, you did that pretty quick. All right, thanks, Syed. And I know bro's trying to win quick. But yeah, we need. Someone wants to vote. If someone wants to vote, please, to vote for something else. We have 2 votes for Blitz and 1 vote for Bullet. If you like to see Rapid 10-5, okay, that's 2-1. But the timer's ending, and Blitz is the favorite right now. So we're going to create this 3+0 again. All right, let's go here to clubs. A lot of people joined in the club today. you're joining in the club, you should check out the YouTube as well. We're almost at 1,000 there. If you're joining again, PJ Chess for that. Let's see. Arena name. Can Shadow repeat? Repeat here. 3 plus 0 an hour. I guess this is all the same. I'm gonna set this for 6. Oh, Shadow Mark ties it up. It's 2-2. Someone has to break the tie. Someone has to break the tie at 2-2. And I would say I am consistent. As long as I haven't made it before, I haven't. And I still count votes, I would say. We need one more vote though to break the tie. 1 vote to break the tie. It is 2-2. Ryan breaks the tie with a blitz vote. So let's create this at unrated 10 game minimum. Alright, let's put the chat for those watching on YouTube and Twitch. Let's see. Here it is. Oh, no, I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm used to a completely different thing. Another rapid vote, but I think that's 2 votes for rapid. So blitz still wins with 3. Let's go to clubs and put in the notes section here. Alright, here it is in notes. I've just sent it, just posted it. So you want to join in. That's how you join in. And I'm going to get in myself. I want to play some. I'm going to play a rated bullet game in the meantime. I want to play some bullet. So I'm going to do this. Let's see if I can get a win. Playing against Gojo. The honored one. Knight's going to slide forward. Bishop here. Take up. And take that bishop. That's not hanging. You can castle. Oh, now it is free. Okay, now it is a free pawn. I'm going to jump our knight forward. They take queen. Take. I'm guessing they're just trying to trade everything, it seems. That might be... Oh, they get out the way of that being a mistake. Good find from them. I was about to... That's crazy. I was just about to do something with that, too. What are the odds? Well, let's go. That's a win. That's a win now. Okay, Rook's going to slide over. We get the win against Sanin. All right. That's a new peak again, a new peak again. And that'll sit me at 20. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me make sure I win the game first. Hold on. Let's close it out. King, queen, they have a move. Check, king, check, and then rook here, checkmate. He chatted. Nasty tactic. You lost, buddy. Oh, I don't want to get banned, though. Not a GG. Actually, I'm not going to say anything. I don't want to get banned. But we win the game. We're at 23-30. A new peak there. The note section of the club. Yes, I can. All right, let's see. The club. Notes. Yo, appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. Go subscribe to the PJ Chess YouTube. Closing in on 1,000. Almost at 900. We have some confetti if you like confetti. We need one more person in the tournament, though. So if you want to hop in, please do so. The more, the merrier. Actually, we need 4 for now to get canceled. But after 4, anyone's able, definitely will. If you're willing to, please join in. Willing and able. All right, let's go to the daily game. We took there after they take back. There's really nothing good here. We can drop here, or knight up, I guess, the only thing that's sort of something. But really, there's nothing good happening on my daily game in that one. Let's go to a puzzle. Let's close these out first, actually. And go to a puzzle here. We have 1 minute and 50 seconds. All right, the knight's going to slide in. Can you win material from you? Okay. It has something to do with this pin, I think. Is it take, up? Is it take? They take. Pin. Pawn forward. Take, but then take. So it would be here, 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 back, up, there. Oh, then you win the bishop there. I think that is it. Here, and then here, and then here. But they don't even do it that way. Because if you go back, you push, they go there, you would take because of that. But now you just do it this way. Okay, we get the win. Let's see this next one. Let's see what... Actually, how much time do we have? We have a minute left. We have time for one more. Let's do one more puzzle. Let's see if we can get this one. Alright, the queen's going to slide over. Alright, down there's really no mates. There's no pin. This is hanging. I'm not sure. Yeah, actually, I'm not going to try and do this one. I have no idea how to do that quickly. Alright, let's wait. We're going to play, looks like Saya in game number 1 for the 3+0 arena. We have Mamba and Shadow playing on the first board, and then we have Eliza playing DA on the third board there. I appreciate everyone joining in. We've gained a decent amount of subs, follows on TikTok and Twitch already on the stream. And we're only an hour and a half in, so much appreciated. We have 10 seconds remaining. Let's see if we can get where we're trying to get and get a win. Because we got third place last time. Not bad, but I think we can do better. Hopefully we can do better. I'm the third ranked here. Let's see if I overperform. I'm playing Shadow first. How did that happen? Maybe Mamba's not in yet. Let's go Bishop here to F4. Up, then a knight, or pawn here first. Knight's going to slide up. A4 stopping a B5 pawn push. Bishop D3. Bishop back. Looking for the exchange of the dark square bishops. Rook C8. Rook C1, not C8. And they push. Okay. Now we get to do some thinking. We're going bishop back here. We have a very cramped position. But I think we can turn this around. Take. And then let's go here attacking their knight in the center. We're not going to try and keep that. Queen's going to slide over and up. We have a quick way to get active. Oh, that's almost game. Oh, I'm thinking that's checkmate. Why am I thinking that's checkmate? Wrong square, man. Wrong square completely. Okay, so if knight gets here, I think I want to go here so the king can slide up, because my knight really can't get active. If you go here, it's a dead end. This way, though, we go king up, slide rook here. There's more activity. Queen down, because we want to keep this activity. And yeah, king G2. But they see what I'm trying to do, I'm sure. It's not very subtle. I'm going very, very clearly going for what I'm trying to go for. We can go up here, so that if they take, we can take with the pawn that still guards there. Alright, the queen slides over. Rook's going to go up slightly. A pawn slides in now. That feels like that's very detrimental for what I'm trying to do. But let's just slide our queen over. And we're going to go here to G4. They take. There's always a weakness on the queen side when I do this. I never take that into account. Okay, they slide their queen all the way over. Let's move our knight in. We're down 40 seconds. Knight here. Our knight's an active piece in this attack. Alright, they slide forward. Okay. Let's go up. Let's just break through. Let's just break through what they have set up. With G4, throwing a pawn away. Essentially. Yeah, I like that. And even king forward. There's no way to go through without getting my hands a little dirty, so to speak. There's no way to do that. Let's go up here. Maybe move the bishop here for some type of attack. Okay, slide in with their knight. And then you can take this now, though, right? We could have went bishop there as well. I think would have worked. We're going to take there instead, because this is a beautiful square. But bishop here to a4. That might be better because now we have to threat of bishop a4 and knight f6. A few ideas they have to respect. Okay. Bishop here. Going for this pin. We're down 30 seconds. Okay, slide the rook over. I guess that's not a huge issue. I don't know why I was thinking that's a big problem. It's not a big problem at all for them. Okay, we're gonna have... What piece do we want to take back? I feel like, does it matter? I guess this. I'm not sure if there's a difference. Oh, that's a free pawn. There probably was a difference. Okay, we're gonna slide our queen in. We have 28 seconds left. We just gotta go. Just gotta go. Offering the exchange of the queen. They don't have to accept it. Yeah, they don't have to accept. I kind of feel like I have to go for it. At this point, I've already made that my decision. Bishop all the way down. Pawn down guarding that. Low on time. Oof. I've said that a lot. Yeah, that's game. What great defense. You can't really be that mad at it. That was a great defense. I attacked and attacked and they did not lose anything. We have 4 seconds left. Yeah, GG. That was amazing defense. Pre-move taking there. So we try and get out the way. Check. We tried to break through. But they did not fold. GG. GG. Can't say too much about that. Let's go to this next game. Hopefully we can go 1 for 2 after losing game number 1. Alright. E4, D4 to start off. E4, E5. I'm going to play the Petrov here. The knight's going to slide here to F6. They take, we're going to go up. D6 instead. We go bishop here to E7. Bishop E7 looking to guard this knight. Here to H6, guarding the bishop from sliding in. And then C5, knight here, bishop here. C5 cutting off a pawn push. Not always the best move, but I play it from time to time. I do like it. I do like the idea of trying to stop the push. The knight's going to jump here to C6. And then bishop here to E6, I think, on this next turn here. And also A6 as well. Okay, bishop E6. Development completely. A6. B5. And we're just taking space on the queen side. They've allowed me to. Let's take it. And their knight's trying to slide in here for some reason. Let's go knight up here. Again, sitting in the center of the board. I'm going to take care of the c-pawn. They slide in. Okay, capture. I'm fine with all these exchanges. None of them are a huge issue. I don't have to feel bad about them. We want to go attack this eventually. I don't see an easy way to, so we can't do it immediately. If you capture there... I was just castle. Because I guess they can't really take. They can't. Oh, I guess they can take, but we take here. Now this is kind of weak. I guess it's not the end of the world, which is why they can take it. Like, nothing really happens to them. We're going to go queen over here. On F5. And let's go from here. We're plus some time as well. Let's take this pawn. And we go up some material. We're going to have our knight slide towards the center, attacking their bishop here on C3. And this also opens up this. Oh, this is free. So that's a problem. Can we counterattack? Nah, that doesn't really work. Just going to have to give up the... accept the loss of this. And go from there. But we got a pawn, so at least it's a... Oh, they don't take it. Okay. I mean, that's cool with me. They don't take it. I'm not sure why. I think it is just a free exchange. But let's calculate. I was going to go F5, probably. Yeah, F5, sure. Let's cut off this attack. I'll take it. I'll take it. You want to go here, attacking, up, take. No, that doesn't work. Let's just... Oh, I don't know why I did that. It undoubles their pawn, yeah. Not sure why I just did that there. It helps them out completely. Rook forward, stopping a bishop. Forward pawn pushes go up here, attacking the bishop. And we can double up the rooks here on the c file here and attack there on c3. Rook slides over, and we're putting pressure on c3. Bishop here for the pin. Same pin they went for. I will take the rook, though. I'll take the rook. We have en passant, still allowing the pin to happen. And there's no slide down check because the rook guards and the queen guards. So looks like we will be able to hold on and get a win here. That's a free rook, too, because the bishop's back there. Just going to go back here and reset. Up a rook now, plus 5 points of material. And they resign. Let's go to this next game here. 11 people are in it. Thank you all for hopping the tournament. That's like back-to-back 10 plus participants. GG's, GG's. Alright, good game. I've made some inaccuracies. Not a great opening, but we rallied. Alright, let's watch a game in the meantime. Let's see who's playing. A lot of games to pick from. Alright, who gets put on the big screen? Radio and Syed will put on the big screen here. Alright, the game looks like it's just starting. No time difference, really, but a position difference. Black has a weak pawn to attack there on the white king side, it looks like. The rook slides here to g1, looking to attack on the king. a3. How do you join the arena? So, Mako, the way you join in, there are a few different ways. The first way, join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess, the same thing as my TikTok username. Once you're in there, there'll be a link for the tournament. You can also go to my YouTube, the same username as TikTok, or my Twitch, PJ's Chess 993. And there, I'll put a link in those chats if you're interested. Alright, playing Ryan, we both have a win. Let's see who leaves with 2 and 3 and see who leaves 1 and 3. I'm going to go bishop here to e7, up, c6. Oh, a misclick. I meant to take. Alright, gotta live with that. That's part of it. That's an annoying part of it, though. Man, I gotta work on the mouse skills. We slide back and take. What can we do? So what should I do in response? Maybe go here or knight up? No, knight up doesn't really work. I guess just castle. I meant to take a consider though. Knight could slide here. Let me go towards the. I guess we can go for this. Now that the bishop, queen's not there to go for the winning the bishop at the end of that. Alright, queen slides over. Okay, I don't want this hanging anymore. Let's move our knight and go knight to b6. Oh. Okay, they stopped that. And move this out the way now. Knight in here, attacking the queen. Alright, we're still down this pawn. It's not the worst thing in the world. We have to try and figure out a way to guard this. You could take over. Wait, take there. Oh, you could take attacking. You attack their rook. And then you could either go here or you could go here, but then they could go up. So it might be better to do this. They go up, but they're attacking both then. I mean, there's really no way out. There's no good response. Like, if you go knight back, like pawn forward, I want to attack this. Can you go knight back here? That's an idea. Knight back here. Take. Yeah, I think this would work the same way. Knight back. We're down 50 seconds after that think. But I think that was a necessary thought. Here. Take here on f4. And rook slides over to try and contest the file. Alright, not the worst outcome after what's happened. Let's just push our pawn forward. Oh, wait, no. Fork. Before you push forward, you take here on c1. That's a free rook. Free pawn. And you're up some material going into the endgame. I'm down 50 seconds, but I think I have enough time to win this one. Knight's going to drop back more centralized. Let's just push the pawn forward. It's anchored by this rook. This one's under attack too. Okay, let's just push this one up then. We're going to run one of them completely down. Knight here attacking. So if they take, we'll take that, and we have this passing here on the c file. We have 56 seconds left. Enough time back, and let's just push all the way down. Up. Up, and knight can drop back. Up here, knight back. And their knight can't get active. That's the problem. They want to get it active, but it's not any squares as the rook is cutting off its usefulness. And we win the game. All right, on 2-game win streak, we'll take that. Let's go on to game number 4, but number 3, can we win this in a row? What's going on, Anas? How you doing? But here to d4, they go at 5. See if we continue our streak that we're on right now. Up here to h3, bishop e2, castle, c3, knight. I'm going to take that. I know it's better, but I just don't know how to play the other way. And I think it's worse to play something you don't know how to play than play something that's to the computer. Because I just can't, I don't know how to play that other one. I will be lying to everyone. We're going to go knight here to c4. Looking for that exchange. I'm assuming they take. Now take back with check. But they drop back with their knight. Makes a lot of sense. Let's move our queen here to b3. Appreciate the new sub by Pounds In. We at 890 there on YouTube. Almost at 900. At 900, and then Adrian, appreciate those likes there on TikTok. But at 900, we have some confetti that will happen. I think knight down here. Because taking this is useless. Let's go knight in. Make some real change. Captured. Boom. Take. Rook down. I'm not sure if this is worth it, but I do want a pawn, and I am materialistic, so I'm going to go for that. They slide over. I mean, okay, you'd have to take this first. And then I mean, oh, the bishop's hanging though. That's the only thing. If the bishop wasn't hanging, I have some ideas, but the bishop is weak. So you can't really act like it's not weak, unfortunately. Yeah, okay, so what if I take, and then back? Yeah, the bishop is just too weak, but there has to be something. Okay, I'm just gonna drop back and then go. Let's see what they do. Okay, this is the same plans are available now, except we don't lose the bishop at the end, and then take here because the knight or the queen couldn't have moved. Now we're going to slide in. The same plans are available to us. I was worried. I was like, man, I don't want to do this because I feel like they could get out the way of everything I'm trying to do. But they didn't. They didn't get out of the way of everything. I think I'm winning. I'm not sure though. I think I am winning though. So we're up a pawn. This is 3 squares away. 1, 2, 3. The king's too slow. The rook has to go. Then you take, and then you're still +2, and the rook's stuck in the corner. And then they'd have to get the king over there to take. Yeah, I'm winning. Yeah, I am winning. Slide over, take. I can just wait this out. It's Zugzwang. I have 23 seconds left, though. So kind of the problem. This is forced mate, I think. And then you go here. Oh, look at this mate. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's a cool one. Rook there to A8, checkmate. And that is game. GG, GG. Alright, we get the win. Today is the 6th. And we're on a nice little streak there. Because it was all forced. They had to pretty much do that. Because the pawn and the king acted together as a opposition and as a way to keep their piece on the back rank. We're on a 3-game win streak since the loss. But another sub, we're 891. Appreciate all the support there. But yeah, that was a fun one. That was a fun one. I keep forgetting this. Alright, up. Bishop e2, up here. No to what there? Iomide. Yeah, queen c2. Up here if they take. Castle. Queen. I don't know. I want to queen b1. My chess.com club. The name of my chess.com club is PJ's Chess. So the same thing as my TikTok username there. PJ's Chess. The rook's going to slide over. They exchange. I'm going to have the knight slide up and then knight slide here. Knight slide here looking to take and then rook take. Alright, got some pre-moves out the way. No! I need to work on that. I just need to unclick when I'm making a decision. Because this has happened too much. Alright, luckily that one wasn't a game-losing mistake. But that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to bring the other rook over. But I misinputted that. Here. Queen here now. Rook over. I mean, this is really a draw, but one of us is going to mess up. Hopefully it's not me, but realistically, this is probably not going to be a draw. Is there any tactic? Any tactic? I don't see a tactic. They go up, I take. They go down. Like, is there a way out of that? I don't know if there is a way out of that. Maybe here. So if they go, you take. They go down. So here. And you win there on a5. Because your king has this escape square. So they have to trade it. And you take on a5. And rook. They check. King up. I don't really want... Oh, actually, yeah. That's a mistake, isn't it? Because here. Could I have done something? I might be able to do something else. It's too late now. But could I have taken? Because if I take. I mean, that doesn't do anything. This is more interesting, I'll say. Rook back down. We have a passer now. Rook b2, rook a2. My next couple ideas, I'm thinking. Our king is definitely stronger. We're limiting what they can do with king in here. Well, this is mate with rook b8. Their king is stuck back there. They can only go back in his checkmate. GG, you get the win. Alright, we're on a nice little streak. We're on a 4-game streak, but we're still in 4th place. People are winning like they've never won before here. How do we join the arena? Sorry you asked. Man, no worries, Mako, no worries. So the way you join in, there are a few different ways. The first way, you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess, the same thing as the username there on TikTok, PJS Chess. Once you're in it, go to the notes section. There's a link for the tournament. And then if you just want a link, go to my YouTube or my Twitch. So my YouTube is the same username, PJ's Chess, and then my Twitch is PJ's Chess 993. And just say like, hey, can I have the link or something? And I'll just copy that over there. But you can join without going to those, but it might be a little easier, but I don't think it's like hard to join through the notes or anything. But it might be easier with the link. Let's click on a game. Who should we watch? None. No ratings that are extremely close. Let's see Yash and Shadow playing here. Shadow's plus a pawn, and the queen and bishop are attacking here on the queen side of Yash. The king slides over though, stopping queen a8, which would have been an issue if that were to happen. So that's a good move. Let's check I don't see the standings though, because I'm on a 4-game win streak and I am in 4th. By far, Syed is on 5. Well, that'll do it. Yash is on 4 as well, with an extra win to boot too. Mamba was on a 5, I'd guess, here. Okay, so they're just on fire. People are just on fire. Very competitive. First through fourth. We're separated by 4 points. Not a whole lot of points. That's a game, considering if we're all on win streaks. That's literally just one game. So, huge separation. Oh, this is nasty. Oh, not the knight. Oh, but... I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything. I think... Am I... Oh, this is quite the position. There are some things that I wasn't even seeing. I'd rather play neither of these positions. This is quite difficult. There's a lot happening. Knight slides in, bishop b6. I'm playing first place. Alright, this would be a much needed win if we could get this win. Bishop here to f4. Catch you later, man. Thank you for hopping in the tourneys as always. Hope you have a good night, man. Thank you for all the support. The knight's going. Hope the video series turns out. Tag me in it when you make it. You too. You have a nice night, man. We're gonna go up here attacking the bishop, the knight, and then a4. Trying to stop a b5 push. Oh, queen up. Queen up. Take a castle. How do I keep letting this happen? Because this is not a good position for white. And it keeps happening where I think it's the best response. But I'm missing some other part of it. Because this should not keep happening. Go up here attacking the bishop. The knight's going to come here towards the center. Why are you doing 1 hour? That's just what I usually do for blitz. No like particular reason. Can we still do bullet? Yeah, we can still do that. If it wins, we can still do that for sure. But they castle. We can go up, they slide out the way. And then bishop back. Maybe up here. But the bishop, I want to... Wait. Oh, this one's material, right? It's weird material, but I'll take it. Material's material. It does win something. I don't know if it's the best type, but it wins something, and who am I to say how it looks? Plus material is plus material. Oh, could I? Well, it's too late now. Knight's going to slide here. It's almost trapped. It might have been trapped for a turn, but bishop here saves the day. Bishop saves the day. We attack their rook. There is an escape plan in motion. Alright. Knight here. And we have this escape square. But they get the pawn back. So that all that is for nothing. They get the pawn back. It was no real win of material, it seems. Okay, the knight's going to go here. Attacking the rook. No, but there is a way to win material. You take. It's about the move order. Then you take here. And you are up a pawn. Okay, all that was for something. They have the bishop pair, though. I have the knight pair. Here doesn't do anything. Knight back here. Okay. Alright, so that's how we win some material, kind of. We're going to go pawn forward. Let's see how they respond. We'll have the knight capture here. The knights are guarding each other. We need to have other pieces get over there soon. Alright, rook. I guess here, out the way. They're looking to take. Take and they take. So let's go up then. Or rook up. That even makes more sense. Maybe not, maybe not. Or rook this way. This rook over. Right? Because if this rook moves, we still have 3 defenders. How have they survived this? Okay, take. Yeah, there was checkmate. That's why they have to do that. There was checkmate. And now we have 2 defenders on this. Kind of. Not really. This is not defended. The bishop pair is an excellent pair of pieces. There's gotta be a way they can win this pawn back. Let's just go up. Capture. Rook take. And then down, knight down. Okay, we're at 39 seconds left. Let's get some moving. King forward. We gotta start moving quick. Rook down. They move our knight out the way somewhere. They attack this first. Okay, rook back down here. That's an easy thing, easy decision. We don't want to lose that. I have no idea. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Okay. We lost. GG. Let's go to this next game. That's tough. We needed to get that win there. Need to get that win, but we do lose to Sayat, and that is first place for a reason. We take there on D5. Knight's going to jump forward. At the end game, I just got outplayed. I should have lost earlier too. I gave up a free knight there on F8. So the fact that it was that long, I've got a lucky there, because it should have been a loss sooner than that, honestly. We'll take it. It was a 4-game win streak. We're 4 for 6 now. We still have a chance to try and get. Oh, we're in 5th. I guess we can get first after Sayed's win. Seems kind of hard to do, but honestly, second to 5th where I'm at, we're still pretty close. Sayed's the only one who has separated themselves there. We go knight here, attacking on C4. We go knight here on D5 potentially. Yep, knight D5. Bishop here. And if they take, we'll take. Okay, they move their rook all the way over. Bishop slides up here on E6. Okay, they're up a knight right now. If I take the rook, they take my knight. They take that. Yeah, it doesn't really work for me. Let's just get this out the way. So they want to take that with check and then win the bishop at the end. And that's not enough material, honestly, to justify that. Okay, they're going to have their rook slide up. Capture. And then I think bishop back, offering the bishop exchange. Yeah, I don't want their bishop sitting there anymore. With their bishop there on H2. So just trade down, maybe king here to H8 to get out of the way. But there's nothing that's a huge issue there. Bishop drops back here, offering the exchange there. They slide up, trying to get a better pawn for it. I will give that, because I really don't like the position. We're going to knight up here. They move their bishop in. We need to get our rook over involved. Well, no. Honestly, I just want to get this out the way. Let's go up here. I'm going to have to guard this, but this pin is worth trying to get rid of. Rook in. Oof. That was an unintended consequence. We do drop a pawn. They win there in the center. Gonna slide a rook here on this open C file. So can we guard down a pawn endgame? It still should be a draw. You know, best case scenario. But there's no guarantee that I can hold it there. But it should be a draw. If they slide down, yeah, that's an issue. Because you have to go over here, make sure they don't double up. And now they have the more aggressive position, and they're up a pawn. a few problems there. If you're doing the math with me, they're up and they have activity. Usually you get one of them for losing a pawn, and I got neither. No activity, no anything really. But all right, want to move our king out the way. Rook down. I don't know about that though. We get our rook over here. They didn't have to let that happen. We want to win a pawn back. They can't really stop that. A pawn will be won back. Just about how it looks. Okay, slide over. Yeah, there's not really a way they can stop this. Because it looks like it's a passer, but our rook is quick, our king is quick. We have pieces to try and stop it. I think we do. I wonder if I could take that. Well, I took it already. I took it. If it was good or wasn't good, it doesn't really matter at this point. This is the move that was made. Yeah, I think they could have won if they go king there. But I'm not 100% sure. I think they were winning, though. Just a little draw. I will not take a draw here, unfortunately. The time is 2 in my favor. I'm going to slide rook over. Capture that there. And they can't really get their king there, which is the problem. Okay, over. Check. Oh, they win the pawn back. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, we take this. Let's say I completely missed. They cut off my king. That was what they were trying to do, and I didn't even realize it. They cut my king off from the promotion square. And we win the rook here. GG. We take there on b3, and we get the win against 3rd place. All right, Lewis, next game. Nice winner, 5 for 7. We're still in 4th place with that win. We have a lot of amazing performers here. We could not get any separation. 5 for 7 is not bad, especially with a couple 4-point wins there as well. But we're waiting on this next game. If you'd like to hop in, you can still hop in, but let's watch a game in the meantime. Let's watch a game here in the meantime. Let's see. No and Shadow are playing. This is 2nd and 7th. Let's see what happens. The rook slides over. Oh, pawn up is an interesting idea, but check. Oh, checkmate. What a find. You can't take the rook because QXG2 is mate. Wow, that is beautiful. Oh, is it forced? Because if you go queen f2, rook e1. Oh, that might be mate. Check down. Oh, but you move the queen and go bishop d2. No, but then there's checkmate on g2. I think it's winning for black. That is a gorgeous way to win. I feel like you could have, well, I guess it's the same thing. King g8 would also would have worked. But yeah, it's just a win for black with bishop h3. That's crazy. Rook slides forward. Take. Oh, that's gorgeous. Plus the rook. And checkmate there on g2 potentially. I think so. Yeah, QXG2 for mate. Because they can't, there's no check there for white. Time is low for both though. And you have to go, yeah, QF2 stops mate, but then the rook down like I mentioned. Queen there, you win the bishop there on c1. And that's a win for black. Whoa, that's gorgeous. SE? What you mean there, Pedro? Are we playing? Oh, this is Sasuke. Love the PFP. Alright, they go here to e4, e5. They slide up with their bishop. Let's go knight here to f6. Bishop c5. And then maybe just d6 here. Guarding here in the center. Alright, pawn. We can go here to h6 and castle on the next turn. Take attacking knight. Sure, we'll take. And then knight slides here attacking queen. Need to play against this opening more, or at least study it a little bit. I might do that later, because I think it'd be a good thing to know how to play against. There's so many times I'm kind of just guessing, and I feel like there's a way that I could just know what to do. I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure someone has shown how to play against this opening, and I just haven't listened to their advice. Let's go here to c6, stopping queen here. Let's castle on this next turn. Rook over. Oh, I almost went queen there. That would have been horrible. That would have been a horrible idea. Alright, let's go queen here instead, maybe. A square that won't lose me the game immediately. Where can my bishop go would be the question I have. Because I don't see a square for it, really. Was I just here? Maybe I was just here. But I see no place for my pieces to go. Queen's here on c7. Bishop, or take. Knight here in the center. They capture. I think that's fine. And we're low on time here. Bishops want to capture. Oh yeah, the rook can't take. So you don't get an isolated pawn. Yeah. Okay. Can you go here? Then they go bishop back. There's got to be a way to win this, though. There must be some way to win this. Surely there's some way. Okay, we're going to slide the queen over. I don't want to spend forever. Okay, they slide over with their queen. Let's go up here. Get out the way of the attack. This is guarded. They go up. They're looking to go pawn forward to c4. Let's go up here, stopping a c4 pawn push. They have an isolated pawn the rest of the game. Like, that's a weakness. That's a difference. That is a difference. Okay, they slide there. Rook over. Queen here. A minute 30, but this is a hard position. I'm not sure exactly how to close this out. Or not even close it out, just play it. Like, this is a hard position to play. Up, rook up. I'm worried about that. So we're just going to go queen down. They slide their bishop in. Let's go rook forward. And they guarded a different way. They guarded a different way than I was thinking. Okay, we're going to slide our rook here. If we go up, they go rook over. Can I get out the way? But then they take that. Oh, I see. I just realized what they're setting up. They're setting up winning this pawn. And you can't really stop it. Let's go queen here. What a great play from them. It's almost forced. It's like I'm in a zigzag. Almost. Let's move this bishop forward. Yeah, because we need to get the bishop back here to guard. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? 46 seconds left. The time has definitely gone in their favor now. We're back here guarding on f7. Their bishop's beautifully placed. Okay, queen slides forward. And the placements of their pieces have made my moves harder. Oh, I messed up. I had one, well, mistakes will happen. We just got to keep going. I had one way through, but I missed it. I see it now, though. But it's too, yeah. Well, it's too late. It's too late now. They're not going to let it happen twice. There was a way out of that, however, that I missed. I can't play like that the rest of the game. It's just not going to work. I'm going to go forward. Rook behind this. 28 seconds left. wow, what defense? What defense from them? Slide queen forward here. Oh, I'm in check. Oh, yeah, I'm going to lose. Yeah, I lost on time. GG, GG. Let's go to this next game. Tough, tough, tough. All right, let's go up here to D4. And we're in 6th place. I'm sitting at, what, 6 for 9, I think, now? 5 for 8. 5, no. Yeah, 5 for 8. Not horrible, not horrible. Let's go up here to E3. Knight's going to jump forward. Bishop back. Yeah, I'm not time for maybe 3 more games or so here. Their castle, out castle. C3. Take, take. The knight's going to jump here to D2. Maybe trade again. We don't trade again. Bishop drops back if they take. We could take there on G3 on the next turn. Yeah, then knight can go here to F3 attacking the bishop. Let's see if that happens. Yeah, capture. I guess we go for a full endgame. Let's see if I can figure out a way to make this a win. Because it's definitely just a draw. But we're going to try and make this an advantage for me. Rook's going to slide down. Let's not give up any material for free. We're going to bring this other rook here on the D file on the next turn, I'm thinking. Yep. We have this control of the D file. And maybe queen can go to any of these light square outposts, I'm thinking. We're up on time as well. Okay, queen here. On this one, looking to win. Oh, that'd be an interesting idea. I have a cool response to how their best move. Okay, they slide their rook over. Yeah, they can just... Oh, it's just a draw. Yeah. I go up the pawn. I go to this next game. That game is over. At least I didn't win the last game, so I don't mess up a streak. I get a point, but low-key, I wish I could have got more than that. I get a point there, though. Let's go to this next game. They go the repetition. I saw queen down. I just missed the queen back for the easy draw. Let's watch the game in the meantime. Sai versus Shadow. This is second and first place, but first is so far ahead that this is some space has been made. 2 knights for white, but I don't think I can keep both of them. So I'm going to have to give one up. Oh, I did not see that at all. White is now up. I thought they were going to lose something. And they find a way to survive if knight goes there to E5 and they could get their knight to safety now. It's just a win. I did not see that whatsoever. Maybe knight there to F4 or knight to B4 attacking the rook. Maybe G3 guarding the pawn, like king G2 or something like that, yeah. Knight A6 or knight towards the center. But then the rook's guarding the knight. They don't have to do that. Just getting their king more active. And the time is enough. Oh, the fork, that's game. GG, wow. Alright, I should play Shadow. I'm not playing Sai. Alright, let's go D4. We have enough time for 2 more games. Bishop F4, E3. Knight's going to jump forward if they take. Here to C3. H3 if they capture, queen takes. And then queen here. No, not queen. Bishop here on this diagonal. Knight up. We have the setup we want. Try B3 this time. Because you're not supposed to really go queen there. And I keep doing that when we're playing. But you're not supposed to. It's not good. We're going to castle lead our king to safety. Rook E1. Controlling this empty space. Although it's nothing too crazy there. I think G4. Take. And maybe rook here guarding on C3. But this feels like it's going to be an issue long term. The knight's going to slide forward. I'm going to slide my knight forward here. Trying to get some space. And maybe queen. Or they're going to probably go bishop here or something. Yeah, and then we have to go rook forward. And then we can go knight back even. Okay, they move their bishop in. Okay. Maybe we can go knight here to try and replace it if they take. I don't dislike that idea. We have 2 knights, let's use both of them. And they take, we'll replace it with the knight there on F3. And our pawn here on G4 is active. We're up on time. Not a bad position. Not bad at all, despite it not. It's not the best, but it's not bad. Their knight drops back. Up. Take. Take. I'm gonna try it. Let's see what happens. I don't think I lose anything. Take here. And then take here. And maybe king up. Alright, it's just interesting. They have a king where we took one of their pawns there on g7. We have pieces that can try and get in close. However, it's not easy. Like, they're just going to move their rook over. And they just go king back, and it's safe. But it's not simple. Which is about all I can ask for at this point. I want to try and make it complicated. I want to try and get a win. Now, we can't guarantee the win, but we made it complicated. It's not a super easy position. And they can't just tune out and just play moves back and forth. They have to play active defense. Okay, move their rook over. The problem is this rook, if you move the queen, they can just take. But I may have to just live with that. I want to attack on this side. And you can't really do that the other way. Okay, their rook slides forward now. And they're looking to double up, I'm guessing. Yeah, they probably are. Bishop here, check. And just trade. It's probably the best thing we can do, because I want them to double up and win there on h3. That'll be an issue in itself. They might take again. They don't have to take again. They probably will. They don't. Alright, capture. And then rook over again. Maybe they're looking to try and get this here. Yeah, they're trying to get that in. Okay, pawn forward, stopping a rook over winning the queen. I could also just move my king out the way, probably. But it's no need. We could go rook forward. We go king forward. King forward. And then rook up here. This is an interesting spot. I don't want to take this way because the queen gets active. Let's take this way. Keeping the queen somewhat at bay. Queen up. Still equal material here. And very equal on the exact same time. Both hit 105 when I was saying that. But our queen's there on g5. And get this check. Oh, I missed something. I did miss something. Tough. Yeah, you can't go there. Because they're going to take... Yeah, we just got to get a draw now. Oh, well, hold on. We'll go queen here. They can't check me on this next turn. I have one free turn. Maybe I should have got the draw then, as I think about that. Yeah, because now... Maybe some inaccuracies were played. King down, so they can't check me again. I could have just got the draw, and I was trying to win the game. Too aggressive. Take. Check up, check down, take. That's interesting endgame. They could give a check up, check down, over, take down. My king can get there to D. I think I'm going to win on time, though. I think I can avoid mate if you go king up. Okay, take with check. And we're going to get the win here on time. GG would take that. We'll take down first place. And up top, one more game, but it looks like first through third is already set. And 4th through 6th, we're in our own little tier here. Because we're not enough points. I'm not sure, but I'm not sure, Cameron. That 800, I don't think is an 800. Because I played them. Does not feel like an 800. But yeah, looks like 1st through 3rd is set with Syed, Monarch, and No. And I'm top of the next group, but that's no guarantee I keep that, because it's only by 1 point against 2 people. Let's see what the games that are going on right now. 6.5 for 10. Couldn't be worse, could be better. Let's see what games are happening. Let's look at Josed and the boss here. Okay, white has moved queen to d3, threatening something. Let's see if they can actually get it, though. Because black does have time to try and defend it. With the queen there on d3, threatening things on the king side. But we're not sure if it's going to happen. Okay, push forward. They stop the mate there. They're threatening on the h7 square. They see that and they stop that. They don't want that to happen to them. The king slides forward. They take... Oh, what an idea. Knight captures f7. That's insane. Wow. Oh, and bishop there first. And then you take the queen for free. This is crazy. This is crazy. There. You could even take the knight, I would bet. Wow. What ideas. They push. I feel like you... Oh, en passant. They're professional. Take the rook. Wow. Well, this is quite the game. This is quite the game. +9 for white after that little exchange there. +9. The bishop slides. Wonder do you take knight or push or rook down? I feel like rook down would have to be a good idea. Maybe not, because rook down... Okay, yeah, just move out the way. But they slide over attacking your bishop. Do you move the bishop out the way? Is it that simple? But you're still +9 points of material, so... Mainline Scotch Gambit. I don't know the Scotch. Let's see. Here. Take. This is the main line. Queen up. The sack. This many moves, though, for 1,000, I think is still impressive. Like, that's like 12 moves of theory, right? Let's see what move they get to. Let's see, watch. Like, around here. You're saying it's theory here? 12 moves of theory is pretty... One of the lines? Okay, okay. Are you a Scotch player, or you just happen to know that? And, yeah, 2 rooks. Yeah, you could just manage. It's just a win for white. I'm waiting for a game myself, and I will not be able to get a chance to try and hold 4th place. We do not podium. We have 7 for 8, 9 for 12, 11 for 14. Those are going to their podium spot. If I only use 20 seconds, I could still get this game over. But no guarantee that even happens. For those who are new here, we vote for every tournament. I'm going to vote for 1+0 for the next time control, but you can vote for anything you like to see or play in. Yeah, but this game's not going to end as we're both... No, 3 minutes left. It just doesn't matter. Not low on time. There's not enough time left in the tournament. Knight's going to slide forward. This is a free queen here. And we get a win. Alright, we have a slight advantage of those below us. We get the win there, they resign. But they could have stalled. But I thank you for not stalling. That would have been a boring 3 minutes. We're going bishop here to e7, up here to h6, up here to b6, and then c6. So b6, bishop here, c6. We get black back to back though. But 21 finishing, what is this, 7.5 for 12? I think it was. 7.5 for 11. I mean, that's even better than last tournament. Like, if you look at the number. I think I got 7 for 11 last time. And then Jazzy, thank you for those likes. We're closing in on 800 there on TikTok. Almost at 1,000. Every like, very, very helpful. So, very appreciated in live competitions. So, and likes count for points. They go up. We're going to take knight. Is going to slide here to d7. They capture knight. And Samuel, thank you for those likes as well. You guys are closing in on 1,000 there. You guys have got like 1,000 instantly. Bishop's going to drop back here to f8. They capture, queen takes. And I like a g6 pawn push potentially. They slide over. Rook's going to go here c8 on the file. Rook over, I'd bet. I mean, not there. This is what I meant. There. You can't go up here because of the pin, so you have to slide over laterally. Doesn't feel great. But a minute 37 left. The game's not going to end. I would like to see if I could turn it around a little bit. And that's going to go towards the center. And then Samuel again. Appreciate all these likes. Close. Hit 1.3 thousand, not just 1,000. 1.3 thousand instantly, or just at 800. Closing in on 1.5k. But the knight's going to slide there, looking to attack the queen for that nice initiative, but not game-winning by any means. Maybe a waste of a move, as I think about it some more. Because what is it really doing? It's not really doing anything at all. The knight's going to drop back here, out the way. They take. We have so many pieces still guarding it. So isolated pawns for both of us. I have the bishop pair here. They have the knight and the dark squared bishop 54 seconds left on the game timer though, so it doesn't matter as I mentioned. But this will be a fun end game. They drop back. Bishop up. Maybe they're trying to reroute that way. Could be if they're playing. I'm not sure if that works though. I might even try like G5, but I guess back doesn't really make sense. Might have to go queen up there and then bishop there. They go up, bishop here attacking queen. Trying to win this pawn, but queen here stops it, and then queen here guards that when they attack here. Do they just go there, or like, yeah, because we're guarding this square with the bishop. They slide over. Okay, we'll try and take this here. Let's see what happens. They go up. I saw that. I'm not sure if it works though, which is, I'm not sure. So maybe it does work, but I don't know if it does. But the tournament ends anyways. So now it's the winners. Syed on fire, 12 for 15. Very impressive. 41 points. No here, 8 for 9. 8-game win streak, also crazy. At 29 points. And then Shadow with 26 here in third, 9 for 13. Very competitive tournament, and that's tourney number 2. And Samuel, again, appreciate these likes. Closing on 2,000. So, if you want to vote for the next tournament, please type in the chat what you would like to see. I'm going to vote for 1+0 myself, but you can vote for anything. Let's say another minute on the vote timer, like minute 8 seconds. At 2 hours and 32 minutes, I'll start making the tournament, but I keep votes up until like I've fully created it. But type in chat, see what you want to see, or vote for what you want to see. And then Samuel, again, appreciate these likes. We hit 2,000, closing in on 2.1K there on TikTok. So I don't see any votes besides my vote. We have 40 seconds remaining. I can just pick it myself, I guess, but 1-0 from Syed as well. So I have 2 votes for 1+0. We have 34 more seconds. 3 for 1+0. GG. You're the 800. Are you actually 800? Dude, if you are, that's crazy. You're like the best 800 I've ever met. Or just like an alt account there. And Samuel, again, appreciate the likes, almost at 2.2. Really, dude, you gotta play some more chess. I promise you. You gotta play some more chess, man. You are higher than that. And with Cameron vote, that's 3 to nothing else. Alright, let's go here. Let's create this new club tournament event. What's going on, Queen? How you doing? How you doing? I see you're there. Appreciate. Oh, the new sub. 4 months in a row from Jasmine. Thank you very much for that. Let's go either arena first. And Samuel, again, all the likes. Who won? Can Syed repeat is the question. All right, let's go to 1+0, half an hour. Here, let's set this for 7:31. All right, there we go. Everything looks good. About to create this now. So if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, Jasmine, you gotta hop in yourself. Here is the link. And if you're watching on TikTok, what's up right now? Here's a new sub there on YouTube, The Real SC. We go to clubs. Not winning 1-0 at my level, but I'll do it. Appreciate that, The Real. Appreciate that. It can be fun. It can be fun. And it's unrated, so, you know, you don't lose anything anyways. It could be some good practice. Let's go here. I'm in it. We need some more people. 2 more people. Does anyone want to play me in a puzzle battle before we get this started? If so, send your username, and I can send you that 1+0 invite. And then Samuel is still going there on TikTok. We're almost at 3,000 likes. Much appreciated, Samuel. We were just at 800 like 5 minutes ago, so we've been going up. You can see I hit a new peak in bullet, 2330. I just hit it on stream. Almost there at Woodstock. We're almost the exact same. Juan, okay, what's your username, Juan? I can see you the invite. Alright, got you. Cactus-Jack 000. Alright. Just sent you the invite. If you don't see it, you can send me one, and it'll like merges together automatically. A new sub, 892. We're almost at 900, and we have some confetti at 900, and at 1,000 we have a costume. Like I'll like wear it either if we're like at 990 before I start stream, I'll wear it, and then if we're at 1,000, I hit 1,000 like off stream, then I'll do it. Then I'll wear it for the next stream. But it will be a costume there. But this we have some confetti though. We're 8 away. And if you want to hop in the tournament, the links where they need to be. My user, let me type it for you. Alright. Wait here. Nope. I keep spelling it wrong. Alright, there it is. That's my user. If you send one to me, it should match us automatically for the puzzle battle. High rate. You're bad. The fact that you're bad at bullet and you're 23, 36 is crazy, man. I mean, that's. Does it show that you joined? Let me see. Let me see. Well, I have to check. Let me go here. Are you in it? You're not in it, no. Not yet, Jasmine. You gotta go. I'll put the link in chat again for you. Let's see. So click straight on this, and it should be like a join button when you're there. Let's see. Came back from not playing for a while. Lost like 100. So you were 2400 then. What's your peak? Is your peak like 25? Go back to puzzle battle. Let's see. I don't appear when you type that in. Oh man, I don't know what's happening. Let's see how much time is left. Maybe we have enough time to figure it out. Hopefully we have enough time to figure it out. Let's see. Play. We don't have enough, sadly. How about now? I do not see your user. I do not see it. If you go to the notes section, it might be easier because you'll be on chess.com. If you go to notes and then go there. How's the bullet here so high? I mean, oh, there you are, Jasmine. Appreciate that, Don. I would say, I don't know. It's just easier for me. I mean, it's honestly easier than some of the other time controls. Because I'm very good at timing, which does not show it at all on stream, I'll say. But I'm good at flagging. Like, I'm better off stream and like in real life. Here, I just cannot do it for some reason. Maybe, but I'm pretty fast. And it's more instinctual. Like, when I'm not thinking about it, it's easier too. I just gotta trust my gut. And it's been working. Cause I was like 1600 in June, cause I was like 2100 rapid and blitz. I was like, oh, let me just get this up to equal, and I realized I'm better at it than the other two. So yeah, I'm trying to get to 2350 soon. 2440 is crazy, bro. That's crazy. You play a lot of IMs there, I'm guessing. Peak blitz is 2430. Dude, I forgot what you said. What's your over the board rating? We have a minute 40 left. Let's play 2200 in rapid, but I just can't 1800 bullet. It's too crazy. Really? That's crazier to me. If you're that good in rapid, I would think you're like a million in bullet. Cause I found that, I guess not everyone, but some people that I know in real life, like their bullets also a little bit higher. Or not, I know, like meta chess tournaments. And full of cheaters. I've got a lot of messages. When I don't play rapid much anymore, when I used to play, I got a lot of +8 for someone who had a fair play violation or something. And a lot of that. Appreciate that, Cameron. I'm hoping. I'm still stuck like 1900 FIDE. Don't play that much. Stuck at 1900 is not the worst. That's a pretty high rating. Not too far off from the CM, around 300, right? Because I'm not too far for the USCF NM. I'm like 1956, so trying to get that a couple hundred, but definitely closer than farther away. But did anyone that's watching right now see the Hare Krishna game? I want to talk about that with someone. That was, dude, he sacked his queen on like move 6 or 7, or 7 or 8. It was ridiculous, man. It was cool to see. I watched the recap, Gotham's recap, the World Cup. I wish Magnus was playing though, but I guess he won last time, so he's probably like, eh, it is what it is. We have 20 seconds left. Playing Woodstock in game number 1. 7 people are in here. If you'd like to join in, you can still join in this tournament. Yeah, you did, dude. That camera, that was crazy. That was true. It was crazy, man. And then the rook, insane prep, and then the rook sacrifice. The rook sack was disgusting. I was like a kid in a candy store watching that game or watching that recap. I mean, I can't imagine if I saw it live. Like, I saw that live, it'd been crazier. But you just seeing someone talk about it, like the move, like how do you even do that to a grandmaster? Like you really, like I wouldn't do that against maybe like a 1500, and you did it versus another grandmaster. Like super GMs are crazy, man. They're different. All right, we're gonna go up here and maybe F4. This was hanging, so we're gonna go up. Okay, now we have this passer here on the A file. So we're trying to figure out to get that all the way through. It may be forced. Oh, what am I do? Oh my god, what am I doing? I completely missed that that was what was happening there. All right, that's unfortunate. Wow, what a miss. Oh, I thought they were gonna take with the rook. That's tough. Yeah, that's game. I thought they were gonna take with the rook there. I was not expecting pawn take. GG. All right, lose game number one. Let's go to game number two. What's going on, Jasmine? All right, let's see what you got. Let's see what you've been practicing. Okay, E4. I respect it. I respect it. E6, D5. You gotta move quicker. You gotta move quicker. You might. I'll give you some time. I'll give you some time. I had it pre-moved. Alright, I want to attack your bishop. Alright, good take. We're going to take here attacking bishop. Let's see what you got on the next one. You should probably move your bishop out the... No, no, no. So, free bishop, free bishop. We could go queen. Okay, nice initiative. The problem is, you got to watch your rook there in the corner. You should go queen here to f3, though. So you could try and save the rook. Because right now it's hanging, so I'd go queen here. I wish I could go there, but it doesn't work. Good move. Alright, take. So you have a fork idea, so I'm going to go c3. You take the, yeah. And then here, I'm trying to stop your knight from coming in. So you go knight here to f6. And then bishop e7. So knight here, here, and then castle. Is the idea. This mill might be a little bit quick, though. I was here for the 3+, so this about to be a little too quick. But I like the e4. I like the e4. I'm going to go up here to d4. Alright, playing the boss here. How are you 1500 bullet, but you're... What is your rap? You're like, what blitz? Like 800? I guess you would just play this one more. Up here. Yeah, I had queen b5. I realized that, like, after I made the move. A bit of a miss. Offer the queen exchange. The knight's going to slide. We're going to castle this way. Because I don't like anything that's really happening there. The knight's going to jump. King up. Rook over. Okay, we're up 2 pawns now. Up here guarding this. Yeah, dude. What am I doing? King's gonna have to go forward. Next. I had like a super mega fork that I missed. Like knight there would have just won the game. But I can't focus on it because then I could lose focusing on the mistake. Let's go up here. Try and get the win with the position we have now. Up, over. Rook here trying to guard. Take with check. King here. And then now we just go back, rook down, king down. Attack, rook down. Oh. Queen, check. 16 seconds remaining. Queen. We get the 3-way checkmate. Alright, let's go to this next game here. Not being the only good move. Cannot think that fast. Fair enough, fair enough. The 3+0 might be better. We should do some practice later too, though. But the 3+0 may be better. Like if we do that again, you gotta hop in that one, because I could see if you're still learning. So you probably should have played bullet. That's a good point. But the when we do the 3+0, you gotta hop in that one. You can still play this one too. Maybe, you never know. It could be some good. I don't know if it's the best practice, but you could see how the pieces move a little more. Playing games is better than not playing games, I'd say. Queen's going to slide over, offering the exchange. Knight in here. Rook d8 might win. I think it does win. I think it does win Rook d8. But I took my time on that. Take. And we win the game. All right, round 3 game win streak. Go to this next game. I Rook d8 took a second. I'm glad I took my time there because I feel like this is wrong. I'm about to just make a move quickly, so that's what I need to do more of. Use my time at like the right time. Obviously, if I knew that, I was trying to do that the whole time. I'm just saying I'm getting better at doing that. Like that's a skill in itself. Not only when it takes some time to think. We did a good job that game, but not all the time. If you've been here before, you see me think on some moves. Why is he thinking? Maybe your thought watching the stream. And I feel the same way. Sometimes, why am I thinking? If you take, I'm just losing. Oh, I'm not. That's crazy. I'm not actually I'm not actually losing. Knight here, king over. It's not checkmate. That's crazy. It feels like that should be mate, but there's not mate. And then here, there's still not mate. They slide in. This is the same thing. There's not mate. And you're attacking the queen and you're attacking the rook. This is a crazy defense being displayed here. Take. Take, check. Take. Here, +2 somehow. Okay, 11 seconds left. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, come on, come on. Let's just get this out the way. Okay. All right, get the win. Okay, that was pretty cool. I gotta say, that was pretty cool. Look at that was the coolest checkmate I've ever got. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta clip that. That was crazy. I got all the moves right. I got all the moves right. What's going on, Paul? What's going on, bro? Hop in the tournament. Hop in the tournament. Look at this next game. That was fun. What's going on? Why not? Ant, how you doing, bro? Hop in the bullet arena. Hop in the bullet arena. You will have yourself a blast, man. All right, just sent it in. Just sent there. Let's go to this next game here. We're at 20 minutes left. We're in first place on the 4-game win streak. After that, lost in the first game. This is what we lost to. Let's see if we can take down the guy who beat us in the first game. I mean, this would be huge. Continue the streak, get our revenge as well at the same time. I mean, you can't ask for much more. Not too much of a better opportunity for that. Rook over. Yeah. The position leaves things to be desired. I can admit that. Okay. Okay. That is not a good thing there that just happened, but the game's not over. Let's move our knight in, attacking. This knight would be hanging. Let's drop our knight back. Knight here. Honestly, oh, hold on. Let's get out of the way. I want to... Yeah, I'm saying I don't want to... We can't go back because of the fork. I don't want that there, though. That's an issue. So I have to rook over, take, rook over, take, take. And we win on timeout. We get the win. Huge. We're on a nice win streak, and we take down the person who's our only loss. Love to see that. All right, can we continue the streak? Because we know the people we've been playing against, no lead is safe. We have to keep winning. We can't get comfortable. Now we should want to play harder because we know that we have a chance to win this one. Whereas on some of them, I don't really have as much of a chance. I know I have a shot. I have to lock in because if I don't want to give this advantage that we've built early on here. All right, can you just want to slide over? I want to get out the way of all of that. I can't believe I survived that other game where it was like a sack there on H6. It looked beautiful. And I somehow made it not work. Get out the way so they don't have that discovery. Oh, they couldn't do that. They couldn't do that. It wouldn't have worked. Back here, attacking queen and stopping mate. Okay, move out the way. Man, I have no... Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to go queen here. Oh, well. Mistakes like that, sadly, are part of it. An annoying part, but a part of it. Yeah, I did not mean to do that. We're going to have to go bishop back out here out the way. Yeah, GG. That's tough. Queen captures B3, and I'm not even in first anymore. Just like I said, I told you I can't get... I wasn't even comfortable. I just had a mouse slip. But you can't lose any games against the field we're playing. You're not going to hold on. You're not going to hold on. You know there's someone on a 5-game streak going to take your spot the second you mess up. And the second I lose, just like that, they took the spot. I called it. But we still have time, 15 minutes left to try and turn it back around in my favor. Rook's going to slide over for that exchange. Knight's going to jump. Queen's going to go here off in the queen exchange. Take. Knight there. It guards this pawn there. Probably trying to take there. Let's go up. Yeah, I really don't like what I did there. So I'm kind of glad they let me switch that up. Because I don't think I made good decisions. Go here attacking bishop. However you look at it, they can't break the right. I have 3 pawns. Yeah, triple pawns here. They are the defense. And we get the win. We get a win after that loss. Huge. No is on a 6-game win streak. That's not what I want to see. That's not what I want to see. We're playing 3rd place. So we got to win this game to stop them from catching up to me. That's the main goal of this game. I did blunder. I thought I blundered. I think I did blunder. I definitely messed up there. You have to go here to give your queen that escape square there. And queen back, up. Yeah, we can just resign this. Let's get this one out the way. Let's go to this next game. Free rook there in the corner. We got blitzed that game. Didn't even put up a fight. Bishop there to g5, and it was over after that. Because the queen was hanging, we had to try and maneuver out the way, and eventually we crumble under the pressure. All right, let's look. Oh, can't even look at a game. I'm in a game. All right, d4, 280. There's no way you're 280. You have 7 points. We're going to take this bishop up, slide pawn forward after the castle. I'll castle myself. Take here, knight forward, up, knight, bishop back, and then a4. And then knight can slide here to d4, attacking the bishop. Here. Alright, we're doing okay. We're not much better. And you would think I'm somewhat better, given the rating discrepancy. But I'm worse. If not, yeah, feels like I'm worse in the position. Here, king up immediately. Kicking the rook back. Rook exchange. Immediate king forward. King forward. Forking, win the pawn here. Huge news here. They move their king, we take that pawn there. There we go. Checkmate. GG, we get the win. Let's go to this next game. We're in second place still. Trying to keep ahead of Woodstock after that loss there. We'll take it. We'll take it. Not the worst position. Not the worst thing. I mean, we're second place and we're 2 behind. We could be in a better spot, but not the worst spot. So we have 11 minutes left. If we win the next one, we get 3 points. So we'll take over first because they just lost. But Woodstock is right behind me. So that's another. Oh, what's going on, JVO? Check out JVO, another streamer. He's mainly on Twitch. JVO there. If you're watching me on Twitch or anything, you can check him out as well. Who do I play next game is the question. Who do I play next game? Because I need to get a win. I need to get a win because I'm at 21. We can catch up to No. We can catch up to him. And I'm playing him myself. Okay. The pressure's on me. Is this our first game? No, 1 game and I got cooked, apparently. And I don't remember that game. Alright, I'm not loving the central push they've got to start off. Okay, we're up a pawn. That's the only thing we're up. Queen's going to slide over. We're trying to inch in towards this side. I don't care about the pawn structure. I just want the queen gone. Let's get the queen gone. I need that out the way to feel safe about and good about the position. And we went on time. GG. Harvey, take down first. We had to get that win, and we had it. What's going on, Geezer? We have a bullet tournament going on if you want to hop in it. Here is the link. Sorry, I know I said that a while ago, but as you saw, I was just super locked in on that game. We won by 3 seconds. Barely won, and we get the win. All right, if we win this one, we take over first after taking down No. We're going to castle up. It's a must-win game. It's better to lose this pawn. Yeah. Alright, we want to go bishop up. Take. Capture. Bishop here. Okay, up. Up. And we get out the way with rook here. And then up. And we somehow escape what they had planned. I'm not sure how I get out of that. The king here, now we're in their side of the board. Up here, we don't have to lose that. We can just go over and take. This rook is anchoring everything. Take. Take. Rook capture. Check. Down. Cap. No, wait. Is that right? Yeah. Check. Here. Here. Up. Up. Yeah. And we get a draw. Tough. Alright, we could have won that game. And we could have taken over first place with that win. That's tough. That's tough. I know, a lot of points. A lot of points. But we were not able to. I will say they're like 15. Oh, no, that's the boss is 1500 here. I don't know. They're higher in blitz. They're like 800 blitz, I believe. But we're waiting on a game. No, was it 300? I don't remember, actually. Maybe not. Alright, waiting on the next game here. Although we could still maybe catch up to No. We're at least in second place, I'll say. Who's the 200? Yes, I have to know, because you're not 200. Jose, you're not 200. Oh, I wonder... Is it Jose? Wait, no, is it? Let me see. No, I don't remember. Is Jose... Maybe that's Jose on an alt. That might be... Although you're playing different openings than him. We're going to take knight up here, bishop up here, castle, c6, take... What was it? Oh, no. We're playing No again. Go here attacking. We're going to have our knight slide here towards the center attacking. They might sack. I feel like I could defend it. Someone would be okay with it, but they don't go for it. Let's offer the queen exchange. They go for it. Have our knight drop back here. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. I just feel like it helps me out that much. Okay, up here. A5, rook over. I want to make moves that make sense to me. And that didn't make sense to me. Take there, attacking bishop. Rook's going to take. Rook gets down, and we still... we're not really that safe. I mean, we can go out here. Wow, they found why I did that in that little time. That's impressive. I was a fork if they take the bishop. Maybe they just trusted I didn't drop a piece, but I think they saw it. I feel like they saw that. I guess I really never know. Check. Wow, GG. If we get one more win, we can still catch No. I beat him twice. We have a chance. There's a chance. There's a chance still. All right. We're playing Bizao. I gotta get a win. I gotta keep Bizao scoreless and win here to take over first. I can't throw away my shot. I took down the person I needed to win against. Okay, free piece. All right, just gotta hold this down. Queen back down. Take, check, take. Okay, we're plus a bishop. If you take the rook is hanging. Alright. We gotta re-win the game. But at least we know we won it once. We won it one time. We know we can win it a second time. We won a pawn. So win a second pawn. Check. I can't believe I did this. There we go. That's the game. This is too far. And we still get checkmate. Despite the run, we still get the mate there with the queen on the board. And we're in second still. We're still in second. We're playing no again. This game will end. If I can beat him 3 straight times, we'll get the win. If I lose, I'll lose. All right, we got to get this one. A must-win game. All right, we're losing in the must-win game. We're losing. We're losing. We get 2 pawns for it. Let's give them a weird position. Yeah, we're down material. Slide back check. Castle. Yeah. Let's go! Let's go! Huge win! Alright, we get the win there. We get the win. And we have 30 seconds left. We're still in first place. Alright. I'm gonna up. Up here. Castle. We gotta win this one to try and hold on. But only 21 seconds left. I should be able to hold on. Alright, I'm gonna take. I'm losing in this one, though. Thankfully, I won the one that mattered. This one is not as important. Alright. We're going to take this back with the knight. Up here with the take. With 3 seconds remain. Boom, boom. Alright, GG. So I get the win on that one. On a 3-game win streak to end out. And we're at 34 points. Second, no. GG's, 32 points. And Woodstock in third with 15 there. GG's there. No, don't say that. You don't say that. We can play a longer one. If you, what do we want to vote for? In chat, please type in. I'm cool with anything. I'll go for 3+0. I'll go 3+0. A little bit longer. GG's to all. GG's to all. Appreciate that, Don. Man, that was a good game. I'm kind of glad they were not trying. They only wanted the mate because they could have taken my queen, but I was just like, they have a second left. Maybe I could time them out. But man, we held on and got the win there. Very fun games. Very fun games. But want to vote for something else? Vote for 3+0. I'm with you there, Cameron. 3+0 with Geezer as well. So that's 3 votes. Let's say another 35 or so seconds remaining. I'll vote for that a little bit longer. But that was a fun one. That was a hearts racing there. Last game mattered. I knew it was going to end. Thank you all for participating. But yeah, we have another 18 seconds left. Bullet is fun. Bullet is very fun. I love playing Bullet. You said if we're ready, you would have become 1200. Good thing it's not, man. I'm glad it's not, because I'm like, I don't want anyone to be stressed or not want to play for that reason. I don't want to be stressed either. Like, I want to keep the rating I earn, honestly. So I'm I feel this not just for other people, for me as well. But let's go to the clubs and create this here. I want it to be like relaxed. Even though it's still, you know, if you're competitive, like I'm competitive, it's still like still a rush, still an adrenaline rush. Arena name, can I repeat? Because I won last time. But I got cooked in the last few blitz. I didn't get cooked. I didn't podium though. Can I repeat? Anything to hop in the pool. That is kind of crazy. You would think one of those things wouldn't be true if you were to tell someone that. No one would guess you did both of those things back to back. Let's go unrated. Let's see, minimum 10, and I've just made this here. So, oh, that's not correct. That is not correct. Let's go to clubs. My club here, new club tournament, club arena. Let's see, arena name. Can I repeat? And I said it for the right time this time. Can I repeat? All right, we're gonna go for 3 minutes, hour. We're gonna set this for 8:09. All right, this all looks good here. All right, about to create this. About to put it in chat for those watching on YouTube or Twitch. And if you're watching on TikTok, I want to put it in the notes in 1 second. Appreciate that, Geezer. I appreciate the kind words. That's really nice. Thank you. Let's put this in the notes, and I've just put it here. Does anyone want to play me in a puzzle battle before the tournament starts? If you would like to, send me your username. I can send you an invite. If not, I can play a rated one online, hopefully. Gotta go to sleep. Catch you next time, Don. Thank you for tuning in if you're still here. I might have missed you, but I just saw the message. Thank you for watching, man. Have a good one. Catch you next stream. Alright, we got 3 people in here. We have enough for it to be almost enough. We need one more person to join in before it ends. Appreciate the new follow there, Purple Panda on Twitch. I think that has to be 200 because I think I started the stream at 197. I've got a lot of these sounds through my speakers, so I'm thinking we did hit 200. So that, thank you. Is that confetti? I said we get confetti. Let me just check before I shoot the confetti because I have to clean that up. And we're almost at 900. Might be 2 confettis in one stream. Maybe. Let's see. I think it is. It is. That's 200 exactly. Yes. Thank you for that. Hold on. Let's pull that out. I bought a 24 pack last time. You wouldn't mind? All right, bet. I'll send you an invite right after I do this real quick. All right, we hit 200. We're doing this again when we hit 900. But confetti. 3, 2, 1. I gotta do it in the camera, but I want to do it on my PC. All right. Wait. There we go. Not congratulations me, but thank you all. I guess congratulations to you guys because I can't follow myself. So thank you for that. I get out the way though, so I can actually play chess. But thank you for all the support. We had 200 Twitch followers there. We're almost at 900 subs. I'm gonna send you this puzzle battle invite. I'll get this out the way. All right, let's go to. I would say it was easier with my other setup because there's a lot less chords, so a lot less that I was worried about it getting on. Let's see, wood, stock, fan. All right, just sent you the invite. If you don't see that, send me one as well. It should put us there. Yes, sir. We hit a milestone. Thanks to Purple Panda there. A Twitch milestone. Almost at a YouTube one. I don't know. I think TikTok I'm like 1330 right now. Closing in on a 1400, 1500 milestone. We'll have some confetti for that. I forgot something else. I want to do something else for a milestone, but I can only think of like 1,000. It makes sense to buy the costume I bought. Which I will not spoil. And then the confetti for now, but I feel like there's something more fun I can do. I gotta think about that. What I can do at a milestone. But for now we have this at least. We have something. But yeah, when we close these out, we may be out of time. Let me see. Is anyone on Instagram in these anyways? I don't think so. And we may be out of time. I think I sent it kinda late. That's my bad. I did the confetti. Let's see, yeah. 2 minutes left. Play this daily game. Alright. Queen forward. Okay. I think I'll just castle on this turn. Yeah, castle get my king to safety. That should be good. We got 5 people in this tournament, though. If you want to hop in, you can still hop in. We have 1 minute and 50 seconds left. We have enough time to try a puzzle or 2. Oh, yeah, no worries, Geezer. Thank you for joining in for any of it. Much appreciated. Yeah, I don't think we do. Yeah, I just saw 2 minutes. It may be cooked. Unfortunately. Let's see if I can do a puzzle. The queen. I don't see this. This is the one I skipped last time. I don't see this. The queen slides here. Okay, let's think this through. This has to be Simple. Rook down doesn't work. Obviously. Bishop here. Take. Rook here doesn't work. Is it here? No, but they take that check. I have no idea. I may... Oh, is it rook here? It is rook there. Yeah, because bishop there would have been checkmate. Yes. Yes, that is correct. Okay. And then... How do you win, though? How do you win? I don't see how you win it. Because you need... If you go here, they just take this check. I don't see the rest. I do not see the rest here. Capture? No! What is the... Show the solution. I got the first... The hard move was rook over. I got the hard move. Take over. That's it? Really? Okay, well, I didn't... That was way easier than I thought it was. But alright, we're playing in game number 1 against Woodstock Fan. Let's see how we can do against Woodstock Fan. Hopefully we get the win. Alright, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's go. Let's see how this goes for us. E4, D4. We have Blitz being played here versus Bullet. So, yeah, some more time to think, more time to calculate. But so is our opponent. Both players have 2 more minutes. Both players. Bishop here to F to C5, though. Knight up here to F6. Up here to D6. I think G6. And then queen here offering the queen trade. It feels like that's the best option. We're offering the queen exchange. We have this G6 pawn push. I looked in the engine for the last time this happened. One thing I do remember how to play against, and we go up here looking for the exchange here on F6. And then knight D4. Okay, they attack. Take. Bishop back. So we're guarding this. And we could go like knight back. Or maybe D6 and knight back. We are stopping them from getting this pawn. That's the main goal. Let's see, though. They can't take because of the knight. D6 would also guard it in the center. Okay, D6 and like bishop here. Or a knight here instead. Because you go knight here, they have knight in. But they can't go knight in now because knight is guarding there on F6. So that's my thought with that. They take there, we take with the pawn. And let's play it from this position. This is not that bad. If it even is bad at all. I don't think it's really bad at all. So go up here to F5. Get some space. May not be the best. But I still don't think it's losing by any means. We'll have the bishop get active. And then take. Knight up. And then king. And then take. Alright, they have the bishop here. Is there anything that's an issue with that? We decide rook over here. Looking to guard this knight. King just slides out the way. This is a horrible position. But it seems like it's not losing. Like, it's bad, but there's worse. There's so much worse than what we're seeing right now. So I am okay with what's happening. We have the rooks connected. We have equal material. We both have these minor pieces. Two more subs. We're at 894. Going for Scott. Yeah. Honestly, it just worked. That hasn't worked exactly on me, the scholars part, but I have a clip that I posted. It was like another 2400. And he did that, and I was at a loss for words. I didn't know what to do, because a different move order is like QG5 early, and there was really no way to stop it. But 6 away from the big 900. Much appreciated for the new subs there. Like rookie 8, C6. We'll see, though. Well, we will see. Okay, give the check. That's what I thought they were going to play. King is gonna go out the way. They're gonna take their F5 or no? Wait, did I give up checkmate? They give up mate? He said, wait, what? I said, did I give up mate? He has me worried now. Oh yeah, yeah, you spent a minute on, I think this move 18. The rook slides down. I was wondering too. I was like, oh, he's not moving. I was confused, but I was like, I'll take it. I guess I'll take slight time advantage. But the knight's gonna slide here. They take. King back. And we get the win, because I ran up the board, but the tie, we were up like a minute and 30 seconds. Oh, like a minute 20 seconds, so GG. And it wasn't immediate mate. If they had mate, they probably would still played on, but with no mate, it'd be kind of hard to win in 9 seconds. I'd have to really help, and I would not intend on doing that. I was going to keep my king there on c6 and probably just throw pieces around it if they try to sack and get a mate. But GG for game number 1. So, let's see who I play game number 2. Is there a game going on now? That would be the question. Alright, Geezer and the Real are playing a game. What, can we click on this? Huh. Can I not click? There we go. Woodstock and Evan are playing. And then, Kerr, appreciate those likes there on TikTok. Closing in on 3,000 there. We have like a counter gambit right there. Oh, it says you made it? Oh. I thought that happened before. Is it connection or was it even collection? Oh, really? That's crazy. I've had that happen with the connection, but not with connection. Maybe a bug, or it has to be a glitch or something. That's crazy. I thought you were thinking. You actually made the move. I don't feel as good about that one then. And then Demetrio, appreciate those likes. We hit 3,000, closing in on 3.2 thousand there. And then 6 away there on YouTube. Yeah, White took down E5, and I put the link in chat again if someone wants to join in the tournament. The more the merrier. We have 5 in right now. It's 3+0, longer than the 1+0 we just played. Just sent that there for those who are interested. But the knight slides to F6, looking to attack there on D5. Oh, and then I'll put this in chat again too. So on Friday, I'll announce it again. Me and Rob Master Chess, another two announcements. I keep forgetting there are things that I do that I'm a part of. So the first thing is me and Rob Master Chess, another streamer. Check him out. We have our viewers play each other for a viewer tournament. This is our 4th time doing it. If you want to play for my team or his team, here's the link in YouTube and Twitch. You can go there real quick for it. And I put in the notes section as well. If you're... Oh, whoa. I didn't see I was in a game. Okay, let me put in the notes now. I didn't auto... I'll put it after. But yeah, we are doing that on Friday if you want to play. And then on Saturday, Profiteer Gaming. If you guys are here, I played in the last tournament he had. The first one he had, I got cooked. We had the second one, though, against Colio Chess. So check him out as well. Cole, OOY Chess. We're going to be playing on Saturday in a match. So I have 2 events coming up, back-to-back Friday and Saturday. So if you want to check those out, that's how. And then you don't need to do anything for the Saturday one. It's just more like letting you know. But the Friday one, if you want to play, you need to fill out that Google form so we can have you set. If you want to play, you'll play. Anyone who wants to play gets the chance to. They push up. I'm guessing at some point. Go here to C3 and then A4, and then knight can go there. Alright, we're gonna have our knight jump up, looking to attack the bishop there on D6. We push, the knight can go there as well. Okay, push. I wish you could. Take. Yeah, they get a queen though. That doesn't quite work the same way. You have to move the knight out the way, sadly. I want it to do something else. It doesn't quite work. We want to take here on H2. We have our knights active. But we're not much better, I'd say. Not much better at all. We took down H2. They pushed their pawn forward. We want to sit on this square here, F5. And what can we do with that? They have this check. King just drops back. I don't want to use my knight as a blockader. That's not a good way to use it, honestly. Like, it's no need to do that. Let's go queen out the way. This knight's not under attack yet. So we want to keep it here. Wait, no. Oh, no. That doesn't work. Yeah, the queen there is why it worked. Now you just give up 2 pieces for it. You do have to go back anyways. I could have done that a move ago, but I didn't realize. I forgot that the queen's why that worked. Because you can't do it with just 2 knights. They have 2. They just sack, and then they get 2 knights for a rook, which is really good. How much longer will I stream? I may do 1 more half hour after this, I would say. So, another hour and a half, give or take. I do have to eat. That's the only thing. If I didn't have to eat, if I was a robot, I would keep going. But I have to get food before everything closes. When they go over here looking to sacrifice, I don't see a way. Now you can do this, though. I'll say. Now you can, because the rook's gone. So knight's going to jump here, attacking. Yes, I have ideas. Let's see if they let me play them. The knight is in. Attacking there. They slide over. Knight back here. Because we got 1. And this is guarding. And we should be able to win that pawn there pretty easily. They take with the rook. Take with the rook and not the queen, because you remove the defender if you take with the queen. We have our rook here on this open d file. If they take rook, okay, knight's going to take. I guess I have to take that again too, huh? I didn't even consider that, but they. Yeah. I say I just realized that. Check, and then you can go up though. Oh, wow. Wow. I may be cooked. I may be cooked. I didn't think this through. I also could have just went G. What am I doing? This, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. They can go down here. Maybe you can survive with this bishop down. Okay, there's a way to get out of this. Or at least you don't lose. Like, it's not pretty, but I'd rather keep in the game, despite how it looks. We're going to go king over. They could have taken, but then you had rook d. So maybe that's why they were against doing that, because they knew I could get out of it anyways. They're going to slide over. Well, take, down, up. I think you can keep this. And I mean, you're losing it if you don't keep it, you're losing anyway. So might as well try. I feel like it'd be way too hard to hold down a bishop endgame than it would be to do the alternative. We could go here. Up, down. Wait, up, down, up, mate. We run into some problemos there. They have checkmate here, though. There's just no way I can really. I just want to have to get a draw, it feels like. Because I can't do anything else. Like, I just want to get the draw. That's better than losing. We have to take every game at the position it's at. Really? They don't go for the win. They don't go for the draw. They should have went for the draw. I'm pretty sure. And that's 17 seconds. Maybe they know ball. And we win on time. All right, they had the draw locked up. They played for more, but I've done that so many times. So I understand playing for more. Sometimes you think you have it, because they were winning. Not even they think that they had it. They were up a lot. We went on time there. We were able to turn that around. We're on 2-game win streak, I think. Yeah, we're 2 for 2. Nice start to the tournament. 2 up, 2 down. Let's watch Evan and the Real play a game. Who gets the win, Evan or the Real? They go pawn 4. That may be a mistake. H4. I think there's a problem. Yeah, there's a. Really, there's a queen and a bishop, but the bishop itself would have been enough to take that pawn. Black is now up 2 pawns and up a minute. It looks like black will close this one out more than likely, considering the material and time advantage. White has maybe like rook d1 to try something, and maybe get a discovered attack. Only thing that I can see right now. That would be interesting, rook d1. I appreciate those likes there on TikTok from. I don't see who. The likes just popped up, so thank you for those likes. I don't know who sent them. They just I just saw the likes go up, so thank you for whoever sent those. Rook's there on c4. What can white do? And I'm playing Geezer here. 5 points. We're both at 5. So I gotta win this game to get definitive first place. Alright, d4 is played. We're gonna take there in the center. Just give the pawn back. A sacrifice. And knight slides forward. Bishop up here to e7. Castle. I'm not familiar with this sacrifice. It says the Doth. I'm not even gonna act like I pronounce that. I want to butcher their name. But a gambit I have not seen before. It's saying Queen's Pawn opening, Blackmar, Dimer, and then Ue something gambit. I am at a loss. Let's see how we do against it though. I'm seeing gambits, not quite this one. Oh, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like, oh, let's go here to attack the pawn. I'm already attacking the pawn. I don't know what I'm looking at. That is, and this would have been so many things that I'm thinking. I don't know what I was looking at. But yeah, okay. There's actually a way they can... That's so crazy. There's a way they can get away with all of this. They sack there. Okay, well, at this point I don't really have much of a choice. I feel like, because if you take, they just take back there, which would be an issue. So yeah, let's just take this. Oh, I have a cool, you could go pawn up. Look at that. Look at that idea. Because you open that up. And then there. Oh, well, it doesn't really work. they stopped that quickly. My hopes and dreams have gone. I don't know what to do now. This gambit is proving quite difficult to play against. I feel like this should have been a lot worse. So I'm going to be glass half full. I think I should have lost the game already. So we're in it still. We still have a chance to win. Albeit maybe not a good one, but a chance. Because I definitely could have lost with the way this has gone. Yeah, like, look at this. Like, I'm getting destroyed here. We're going to move our queen up. Take. I mean, the more we trade, I'm happy. Like, I don't really... I know you're not supposed to trade when you're down, but, like, look at this position. Like, this is an exception to the rule. Trading down is extremely helpful for me. I'm just losing. I mean, let's see. Rook over. Guarding that. What else can we do? And we guard this here. They slide in with the... Oh! Wow, that is gorgeous. What a play. I didn't see... I was like, oh, I guarded it. I did what I needed to do. Alright. We're losing. How do we make this a difficult conversion is the question. I don't know if you can. I mean, you're down... I'm down a lot. I'm down a lot. We're going to try, though. If there's a way, it will be attempted. 2 squares away from the queen. I mean, this is a draw? It might be just a draw. I think this is just a draw. Yeah, because they have 4, I have 4. Oh, yo, wait. No, I don't know if this actually... I think I'm winning. Hold on. Here? I think this is a win. Okay, up. Right. Yeah, I am winning. I'm pretty sure. Here. king goes here. They can't force me trading both pawns. They can make me force. I can make one trade, right? But they can't make me trade both pawns. Take. Here. 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 He's running up. Alright, we are winning. I thought so. Yeah, I thought it was winning because the way the pawn structure was, it seemed like it was just easier to play black. Because you had 2 on the outside, and they had 3 and 1. You had 2 and 2. But the king was centralized, so that's why I go for the draw. GG, GG. Let's go to this next game. See if we can continue the streak here. GG. What's your username, Purple Panda? What's your user? There, go d4. We can go bishop here to f4 on this next turn. e3 and then knight here to f3. h3 here. Bishop e2. Castle. c3, knight slides up. Alright, pawn here, knight slides up, and then a4. a4. We're in first. We're on a nice streak, but we have to keep it up. If you've been watching for longer than one tournament, you know that people we're playing against, it doesn't matter if you're up to start. So you have to play a full tournament. I have to keep getting some wins. Knight's going to slide here. It does cut off this bishop, though, I'll say. So, some give and take with that move. Yeah, it gets advanced. Capture that rook there. And then we can go, like, knight back. Getting out the way. And then we just up and bishop back and then there. So we're defended on that front. I don't know if I love that move, though. I think there was better. We're going to go knight up, or queen over. No, knight here. No. I really am conflicted. I guess knight here, but I don't know if there's a huge difference between the two. Okay, bishop captures. I don't know if we got a game yet, Evan. I hope we get a game in this tournament. Did we get one and I don't remember? We can go bishop back here, attacking on h5. Queen takes. There's a check. King over. Yeah, I didn't think so. Not yet. We can slide check. We get this rook here on the file, but this is free. Maybe rook here instead. I say they better do that because I'm about to go here to G3 because they're not moving that immediately, and I wasn't sure they're going to. Okay, let's give a check. All right, and then check. Looking at that bishop there. Slide and take. All right, get rid of the attacker there on a4, and the rook can slide over here to d. Rook here with the rooks doubled up, attacking, and then we're attacking that bishop too. Appreciate it. Rook slides down, and we're looking there and attacking the queen. Free queen, and we have there. And attacking that. So we should have the win coming up shortly. Because we're attacking here. We're attacking there. Yeah, GG, the real. Let's go to this next game. See we play here. Let's watch a game in the meantime, though. What's going on, Michelle? I see you've joined in. Let's watch Michelle and Geezer get a game in. Looks like a drawn end game. Equal time. White has a more active rook. Maybe I'd rather play white because of the activity. Oh, yeah. Free pawn there on c5. Oh, could you... Wait. I think you can take that, though, can't you? Or I guess over... Maybe not. Pawn forward, over attacking. They could go... Yeah, they are b5 would have worked. Now I think white is winning. With the king being cut off, that's the hardest part of trying to stop a promotion when you're down. If your king's cut off, you just can't. The rook's not strong enough, sadly. But there is an effort. Oof. Rook over is brutal. That might be game. Rook c5. Because of that, yeah. Alright, playing Michelle here. See if I can continue my streak. Here. Capture. We're going to go here, attacking queen. I'm not sure if this is good, but I know that I can't play the exact same way I play against her every time. Because it doesn't work. Like the f6, the hyper-aggression, I have to play a different setup to try and mitigate that a little bit. We're going to have our knight jump forward. Okay, queen side. Queen moves. Queens will move as well for me. A3. B4, and then we'll castle on the next turn. They want to break through. Okay, I'm just going to castle for safety. Capture, capture. And then knight's going to drop back. Okay. I don't know if this is good. I'd guess this is not that good. But I'm going to play it and see if we can make it holdable. Which is really all you need in Blitz. Is it the worst position ever? If no, then there's a chance. Rook's going to slide over. Do we go for that? I mean, their bishop's just not that active. I might want to reroute over and then over. But there as well. Let's always put pressure on that side. And we can get behind our rook here with the queen. An interesting endgame this will be. I'd rather play my position. Wait, up, take. I'd rather do what I have. Because this knight is active. Ooh, I don't know about that. Knight here may cause some trouble. There's no follow-up to that is the problem. Like, yeah, they could get here eventually. But I don't think that's winning. You know, that's the reason I'm not too worried about that. Okay, that's actually... Huh. They could have tried something, because there's only 2 more light squares on the board for that piece to get to. So that, I don't know if that would have actually worked. I may have miscalculated it and just assumed it worked. I'm not sure if it did. Move the knight out the way. Now I think it is winning, because you're just up a pawn. And it's kind of hard to imagine it, but I could mess up, obviously. But I'm curious. I think there's a way you could have... Like, if you just move your king closer and closer, I don't know if I'm winning. Or I don't know if I would have won it. Maybe it's winning, but I don't think I could have found that. That would have been pretty difficult, I think. Yeah, good call by them. I just want to go king there instead of taking because they couldn't actually guard that ever. So I wasn't going to move my bishop. And then Jazzy, thank you for all these likes. We're closing in on a decent amount there. On TikTok, looking like 3.3 thousand. We want to set this up now. And 58 seconds remaining. Okay, up. And now we get the queen. There we go. And nothing they can really do now. Check. Bishop here offering the exchange. Take. Take. And we get the win. Alright. We're on a 5-game win streak. We'll take that. And we're trying to get on 6 to try and get a large advantage. We're going to go up here to D4. Bishop here to F4. Oh, Jasmine, if you're still here. This is the 3+0. So you can hop in this one. I don't know if you're still here, though. But this is a 3+0. So, more time to think. You don't have to just throw moves on the board. You can do some calculations if you want to hop in and play a game. Play some games. But bishop to D3 on the next turn. Don't know if you're still here, though. I'm going to go here. Attacking, if they take, we'll learn to take back. And then C3 as well. Okay, here. C3, knight BD2, and A4. A4. And then I think like QB5. But with QB5, they have rook over. So A4 makes more... Oh, but this takes... They have a... Hold on, let's move out the way. They have some type of attack to win a material. So get out the way of that. Let's take here on B7. Take here, check. Check. Take. And we're up 5 points of material. That's a knight and 2 pawns. They slide forward, still capture. We'll have the knight slide in. Yeah, have the knight slide in here. Or the bishop. They both worked, honestly. I went with the knight. Bishop also has some cool ideas, but knight may be a little bit better. Okay, they move their knight. They are going to go here, attacking the rook and the queen. Looking to take that. They drop back attacking my queen. An interesting wrinkle. Can't say I expected that. However, because it's a fork, I can just... Oh, they're attacking the knight, though. Hold on. Very nice idea. I gotta give credit where credit's due there. Do I go for the endgame? No, we're gonna take this first, I think. And then queen here, check. And... check. And... okay, I'll just castle. I'll give him this pawn back, because I don't really see a way that I like not castling. It feels like it's not right. We're going to check here. Their king's still out in the open, so that may make it worth it. I don't want to trade, though. I don't really want to trade. I'm going to check again. Maybe they want to trade. If they want to trade, I guess I'll just have to trade. They don't want to. So let's go knight up here. We don't want repetition either. The knight's going to slide here, attacking this, but also opening this d file for our rook, potentially. And it's an initiative, too. So it's a multi-purpose move. Rook here attacking their queen. Either rook probably worked. I went with this one. There doesn't quite work because of that. Okay. Man, I was hoping they didn't guard the square still. That's why I did that. Knight up, I guess. Looking to go knight there. The king is open. There has to be some type of mate. Oh, yeah, and it guards that square, too. Duh. That makes way more sense what I was doing. Check. Here attacking king. Queen here. Now we have mate on the next couple turns. Yeah, they could have went queen up, king up to avoid mate the next turn, but we get the win. We're on a 6 game. Playing second place. Alright, gotta take down second. Alright, gonna go up here to... take. E6. Well, I see the same... GG, the real GG. Very fun game, very fun game. We're gonna take here on F6 if they take. I'm going back this time. I've learned my lesson from the last time we did that. I will not allow bishop G5. Clearly, that was a mistake last time. Alright, let's go knight here to F6, H6, and then castle here to the king side. Alright, I would go up, but they have knight in, so I don't love that. I'll sit here and think for a second. Or and because of that as well. So now just C6 probably. King over. There just has to be better than the way I play against this. They slide up. Okay, knight back. I want to cut the knight off and get rid of it. That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't want the knight there. I'm thinking with the 2 bishops, I should be able to hold them off. Not entirely sure though. Not entirely sure. Bishop F6 should be useful. Bishop D6, I guess it's the same thing. I just want to get the knight off the board. But here, I would like, because I could go there potentially and back. Even though that's hanging, I might give that up just to go pawn back, bishop back. But I guess I couldn't because then they control the file. And that's probably worse than anything else that could happen. Let's just go here attacking. Stay with my plan because it made sense. Bishop here offering the bishop trade. That might be even better. And they push F4 because they don't want to exchange. They want their advantage. Let's drop the bishop here. In range of being traded still. I want to go bishop back here though before that happens. And go bishop here. And I want my queen to take back so I can have maybe queen to G7 as a safe haven. There's something around my king. That'll be my goal with it. Okay, move over. Because this is weak. Well, up is the natural response so I don't lose it. Up is the natural response. I don't want to take that now, because now I feel like I've defended. So I don't want to give them a good pawn structure or an open to the file and guarding f6 with their pawn. I want to get my bishop out the way. Did I guard it? Maybe. They're moving like I didn't defend it. So I'm thinking I may not see it. Capture. Up? Like, can I even guard that, really? Maybe knight up to guard? That's very possible. Yeah, why not? Knight up to guard. And then, like, king g8. My bishop still hasn't moved in the game. That may be a sign of misallocated resources. We could capture allocated moves, I mean, as the resource. Take, 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 take. Wait, take, take, take. I like that. Take first. You gotta take with the knight, right? You take there, they take, you take there. And you just want a pawn, I believe. I think it's defendant and you're just up a pawn after all of that. You're gonna capture on g4. Because you're attacking the queen, so they have to react to it. That's the thing. If you take this way, they don't have to react because you're not attacking the queen. They have to respect this. Take here. Gotta respect that. They give the check. It's not what I calculated. That's not what I saw at all. Okay. Well, you have to take, even if I don't like to. There's nothing else that works. Knight here? Because they can't get their bishop there quick enough. So knight there gives an initiative and gives a queen here. And a queen potentially dropping back there at h8 or g. Let's attack. Bishop up. And now the other rook can finally get in the game. Finally. It's been doing nothing for ages. Knight is going to drop back. The knight's going to slide out the way. We're going to have the rook. Wait, take here. Knight back to guard that square. Oh, you can't. Oh, wow. No, you can't guard it. And you have the pin on them as well. We defended. We defended it. Alright. I don't want to trade my rook because I think it'll make it easier. Boom. And this should be a win. There we go. We get the win. GG. What a good hold there. We have to play defense for like more than most of the game. Alright. We'll take that. We'll take that. GG. Let's go on to the next game. We're on a nice little streak. We're on a 7 game, I think. 7 for 7. But we're barely ahead of Woodstock. What's going on, Evan? This is our first time playing. Alright. I think it's Evan. Let's see if I can continue the streak here. Hopefully go on to 8 at 29 points. Alright. French. I'm thinking of Bullet. And I'm playing the French. And I'm supposed to be playing the Petrov here. But it should be okay. E6, D5. Knight's going to slide forward. Looking to attack there. If they push... This is free there in the center. The knight... I mean, the queen can go there. It's not like it's free forever. Having double pawns like that, this is the most gambit ever. There's no real way to keep that pawn. Unless... Yeah, they're going to get it back. So, no point in trying to win that. Just accept that it will be taken back. The queenside castle is move. Yeah, let's say if they give me one more turn, I can try and keep it. The bishop's going to take back. We're going to have c5. Go up, maybe knight c6. a6. There's a little inaccuracy there because king takes and you have queen here to f6. And then you're winning on this. Because you're going to win the knight there. They have to go up, and now you're going to get bishop captures here. And then you're going to go bishop back here to c6 if they move their queen here, because the knight's guarding it. They're still attacking the rook. So you want a lot of material. You want to win a piece and a rook, more than likely. I don't think there's a real way you can guard that. So you have bishop captures. He sent the slanted face emoji. Yeah, man, it's good. It's good. It wasn't like a crazy mistake. You're trying to get the development. I just developed a little bit quicker. That's the only thing that happened there. And we take the queen's going to slide forward. They're going to capture the rook in the corner. Then we can just retreat back here as we guard this square still twice. They can only guard it once. And we can just go bishop back to b7 on the next turn and then castle. Plus 8 points. Should be able to hold on to this one and go on 8 and be at 29. Okay, they move their rook. Just drop back here and then castle next turn for safety. Boom. And then maybe just knight forward. We have to use our extra pieces because we're not using them right now, so being up the material is useless. We have to get them involved in the game. Knight c6, rook d8 does that. Okay, knight c6 first. Rook here. They're trying to break and get some type of attack. We got to be careful. Here, over, here, take, up. There shouldn't be any checkmates, though. So that's why we're kind of okay with what's happening. There shouldn't be a mate. Even with pawn up, yeah, just queen over. Angling in on a particular square. Let's see if they let it happen. And we get the queen trade. That's what we want. We want to trade down. We want to get our rook active taking there on d2. Capture here on h2. And then maybe like rook here, rook down. Gotta watch out for the back rate mate. So maybe g6 thrown in there so I don't get mated. But I control so many files. Like they can't come in this way or this way. And we guard the entrance here, and we guard this back square here, so maybe we don't have to worry about it, but 19 second stuff may not get there exactly. Just to control the file, I don't want to be worried about that. Alright, there we go. No more rook, no more mate there. We can go d2. They take, we'll take back. Yeah, GG. So this next game, we're in first by 10, but again, 3 games left, we can still lose. We have to hold on, and we're playing him ourselves. I'll say we gotta win this, or at least make it take the entire 6 minutes. That would be huge, huge, huge. E3, the knight's gonna jump forward. H3, BE2, I believe. And then we can castle on the or take. They take, and then go bishop down here. They go down there, up there. C3, then castle. And then maybe knight here. And then we can go knight here, like on the c4 area. And also a4. Like a4, oh yeah. That's you have to go a4 now. They can't push a4. That's too much space for them. Let's see. We can go bishop here and then here with the queen. But their knight slides here getting active. What's going on, Bumble? Knight here, maybe? I like that idea. We get some space. We have some squares we're poking at with the knight going there and there that are worth going for. Why not go for it? Oh, okay. I like what I'm seeing. I have some ideas. Okay, they move over. I think that's a mistake. Let's see if I can figure it out. The problem is, I missed that their knight can go here. So I was thinking like here, or here, back, here, up. But they have a knight in here, which is what I missed. I'll still go up. Just kick it out the way, although I can't trap it quite. I can't quite trap it, yeah. We could try knight here. Slide in attacking their rook. Take with check. Take with bishop. Because, you know, take with the pawn, they have that check. It is not a good move to take that way, to be honest with you. Capture. I mean, it's not a good bishop. But I don't have anything else to do, really. Queen's going to slide here. Then we replace it with the rook here on d1. I went up to go there. I was worried about bishop pawn f5. But I think that was a misguided worry. I don't think they could have went f5. Could have just taken, and then take, and then take. Yeah, definitely a miss on my end. Bishop f5 would have... This is not f5. Bishop g4 would have worked. I was worried about pawn to f5 as a response, but I don't think it actually would have worked there. So, bit of a miss. But the game's not over. Rook's going to slide over on this d file. We exchange. They won it in an endgame. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. Let's go bishop here first. The queen's going to capture on d1 if they take. But an active bishop, they could just go h4 too. The bishop pair is good. Am I someone who can use it? Good enough is the... Like, is it even worth it for me? But we're going to take back there on d1 if they take. But they move their knight. So they don't want to. They're not just trade. They have some ideas. Let's go back here to guard this after they take. And the queen moves off the diagonal guarding the pawn. Now the bishop's there. Alright. They're playing some moves. They're not just trying to trade. I'm going to kick their pawn out the way. They're not out the way, I mean. I don't like it sitting there. Queen up. This is guarding. I guess I can't get this out the way. I didn't think about that. Yeah, it's just stuck there. Yeah, I don't have much of a choice. I just have to kind of go for this. Oh, they don't go that way, really. They had a tactic, I think, that would have worked in their favor. And I saw it, but there's no way out of it. But now there's a way out of it. So I'm going to get out of it. There was a tactic, though, that I think would have won. Or at the very least, it would have been favorable for them. The cool thing about the bishop pair is my king is never in any harm. Like, you... Oh! I just said that, and I give... Oh! Wait. It's trapped. Oh, it's not trapped. But here... I thought my king was never in harm. I guess my king wasn't in harm. My other pieces were in harm. Yeah, I'm getting cooked. Rook has to slide over, I think. They're dicing. They're dicing right now. Oh, they had a move. They had another move. They had queen there. Low time gets us all. We get the queen. All right. Whew. We held on. We held on. They had queen f4. Oh, he said, oh, dear. King f4 would have won. What's going on, JVO? How you doing, bro? How you doing, man? If you want to hop in this one, I have no clue how I won that one. How to deal with tilt like that? Tilt? I mean, I don't know. You just have to just believe how good, like, believe in your ability. That's how I do it. I'm like, I'm losing. Like, I just got to win. That's what I say. That's honestly what I say to myself. Like, just stop losing. And, like, I have nothing more complex than that. I'm like, just stop losing. Just lock in a little bit. And then I lock in a little bit. Like, there's a day I lost 100 and gained 100 back. Because I was like, I just gotta keep going. Rating going down? What's your rating sitting at right now? I mean, sometimes taking a break, too. I mean, that's definitely useful, taking a break from time to time. But yeah, I'm on a streak. We're on a 9 game. 9 for 9. A very nice tournament. 1,500? Oh yeah, man. Just keep going. Just keep going. I'm telling you, Bumble. Don't look at it more complex than sometimes you're just not playing good. That's all it is sometimes. Just locked into that. Yeah, QF. If you find QF4, the game's just over, I think. QF4. I didn't even see. I almost went King H2 when you move Rook over. I don't even know why I just didn't even think about it. I was like, oh well. You only played for a month and you're 1,500. I mean, that's really good, man. That's really good. You know what I'm saying? Nothing to be ashamed about at all. But we're waiting for a game. Let's watch a game. In the meantime, let's see. Let's watch Amy and Geezer play. Looking like Amy is gonna win this one. Plus the queen. Should be able to convert. Check. It's enough time. 20 seconds. Yeah, and the king stuck on the corner. The king just has to slide in. Yep, there it is. Opposition now. There is checkmate next turn. Don't get to see the end. We're playing second. Playing Syed here with 11 minutes left. We gotta finish strong. We got some nice wins in there, but we don't want to just crumble at the end because we're up. You want to try and go through the finish line. Go up here to H3 because you never know what can happen. You don't want to give any chance of something crazy happening. Just want to take care of business. We're gonna take this. The knight's gonna slide up. Castle. Oh, well. Bishop here to C7. Bishop here. There must be... Wow, there's a way out of all of that. That is insane. Oh my god. Wow, take... What was I looking at? We're going to go there taking the pawn. I just castled. A reason I castled, I'll explain it. I saw too far ahead, basically. Their knight comes in, knight there, fork, if you go up there. I'm like, oh, if I just castle, get out the way of the fork, but I missed my knight. It's just hanging. That is not the part of it I should have missed. I should have just not done the other thing, and then it would have been fine. Just not focused on trying to win the knight. But we're down a piece. Now, honestly, the goal is to make the game last as long as possible. That's what we want to try and do. We just have to survive as long as we can. Is there any... Did they blunder at all? I don't think so. I'm just double checking. Because take... I mean, you can't... I guess I'll keep... You can't keep your bishop. That's the problem. Like, you have to trade off your bishop. Like, anywhere you go, they just take it. So what's the best way? Is it just take, back? It might just be that, yeah. We have to make this game last the full amount of time if we want to maximize our chances to win this one. So I need to start moving a little bit faster, so they have to use their time too. Let's put pressure on them. And we've just thrown our pawns forward some. We've just thrown our pawns forward. And let's see what we can do from here. Okay, they slide their rook over. We just want to throw pawn up. Take. And we have these two pawns, but they're not passers because they have a pawn here and a pawn here. They slide in with the check. Oh, it's not just a check, it's a fork. A game sealing fork, I think. Taking there. Get rid of all counterplay. Counterplay is done. Bishop's going to slide forward, but again, I have to use all the time I can. Can't focus on the fact that we've messed up. We have to use all remaining time. Rook's going to slide up. Knight down would have been fork if you went there. So you had to resist that. Okay, 7 minutes left. If we can get it where it's they're low on time, they can only have one more game max unless something happens, which is, I guess, best case scenario. Let's get rid of one rook because I feel like we're about to get mated. So let's get rid of one of the issues there. Rook here. We're trying. Yeah, they're just going to win the game. Well, if we can just... Okay, so at 6:30, the next game, if we can last 30 more seconds, we should... It's not a guarantee they can get 2 more games. That's what we're trying to do here. Maximize our winning chances. Not focused on this game as much. You just have to make the game not end. You just have to survive. Just be annoying is what I have to do. But they have mate, I think. Okay, they have to find it in 13 seconds, or there's not a guaranteed finish. Alright, I'm cool with this. This isn't an immediate... Alright, here. There's checkmate. Alright, 6 minutes left. I did my job. Once I blundered, it was just extend, extend, extend. GG to Syed. I got cooked. But, on a 6 game, 5 minutes left. Odds are I should be able to hold strong and keep the win. But I'm waiting for a game, and Syed's not in a game either. The more time, the higher my probability goes up to win. So we're happy the longer we wait. But let's see. Second and third are still in the fight. Let's watch a game. Eddie and Michelle. Eddie is... Yeah, this is a win for Eddie. Gonna go down and promote just like that. There it is. And there is the win. Alright, who do I play? Michelle or Eddie? I think I play Michelle because we're closer, right? I believe so. I believe I play Michelle. But we'll see. Regardless, there's no guarantee this game actually ends, as there is only 6 minutes. 6 minutes total for a game, only 4 minutes and 50 seconds left. Let's watch Woodstock play Geezer. Very equal game, only a pawn difference. With a good amount of time left for both of them, the knight slides forward. Oh, I thought there was checkmate for a second. I was like, that would be heartbreaking, but there's no mate. There's a cool move, though. There is a cool move. Okay, pawn. He is Woodstock fan. I don't know if he's busy in the game, but yeah, he's Woodstock fan. But the queen sides up, offering the queen exchange. If take, knight takes. The check. A check again. Does black keep going for the checks here? Try and figure out a way to win some more material. I'm not sure, but it would be interesting if they do. King's there on f1. Check. King e2. King f3. I don't know. I wouldn't want to play this position from either side, though. This seems very difficult. I don't know if I'd have fun. I guess black's win. I guess I'd rather play black, because black is... But, I'll say, there is something interesting. I wonder if they have a sack. Okay, let's see. Let's see this through. They sack that. Yeah, the queen has to go back. If you go b2, I think it's a draw. Which is what I was looking at, which I thought was interesting. I think there's a draw if you go b2 too soon. So qf6 and then b2 is more accurate, I think. Because now it's harder to get the draw, to force a draw. So they slide over. Yeah, the king's safe now. You can even push giving up the bishop, right? Yep, you can. And now you're guarding the graduation square, so to speak. The promotion square. Alright. Playing Woodstock fan. 3 minutes left. The game's not going to end. So, we can get some moves in, though. See, you're playing the French. Knight's going to go here to f6. Pawn forward. Bishop d7. b5. Queen up. I think this will be the last one, because I actually am hungrier than I thought I would be at this point. So, I'm going to play, this might be the last game. But I'll be on tomorrow, as mentioned, for the viewer battle. Because it is Friday. It is tomorrow. So, we'll have the pairings out and stuff. Me and Rav. So, looking forward to that. But I'm sure I'll be on before that. So, I'll have like a stream, and then we'll have the event. You can go up and up. But I am just worse, I'll say. This is not fun. This is not a fun position. Oof. Oof. Knight back. Trying to guard that. Yeah, I'm getting tactically destroyed here. It's looking like. What can I do? What can we do? The king sitting here on d8, trying to hold on. But I think I have blundered too many in this game. With the bishop here on e7, they're looking to win this. Let's try and keep what we can. Why not? Minute 40 left. I will play the game out because I am streaming this. So, with the king, try and get in the corner. Why not try and get to safety? I think they slide over, king over again. Got the way of this. They're piercing in on this diagonal. Let's capture and have the knight replace it here on e. Rook g8. They have this, but king over. Or king back. They're here attacking their queen. There's no fork. They go in. We're going to go up. Down? There was a check. There was a check. Okay. We've made this interesting despite us being down. We've made this interesting. They can't just end the game like they probably want to with a position like this. Bishop here, attacking queen. Bishop to a4. We're putting pressure. They can't go queen. Yo, this is crazy. This might work. Bishop a4. No, this is not going to end. The game's not going to end. But this is gorgeous. Look at that. Bishop a4. They have to think because I think it's just winning for black. Wow. That was a fun last game. All right, let's announce the winners. I hold on get first, so I do repeat. Syed gets second. Syed gets second, my bad. And it was close, 6 away. Like I said, I can't let up. And luckily I did not. I win by 6. And Woodstock in third with 24 points. So, thank you all for watching. If you want to support, I'm PJ's Chess on Instagram, on TikTok, and on YouTube. And PJ's Chess 993 on Twitch. And then the announcements one more time. Tomorrow, me and Rob Master Chess will have our viewer battle. So if you want to hop in that, there's that link in the notes section. If you scroll a little bit, it'll be a Google Docs link if you want to play of my club. And then on Saturday, I'm playing Colio Chess. Check them both out.